friends, today we aim become compute, and upon our soul today is 68 pounds of computer power. What a great victory for compute kind. What a massive success, in fact. Let me lower that in. Trying to get a good angle, but I mean, it's just too spread out right now. Anyway, where do I even want to start with this shit? Because I already went through like a lot of it yesterday, component-wise to clean it out, and I'm skeptical right now about these. Whoa, shit. Whether these will work or not. Maybe we should start with these and start taking these apart. Ew. Yuck. Yucky, bro. Yuck. The Yuckatron 500. But grabbing that shit. Then we'll get started with some cleaning. Technical. I'm the best cameraman that's ever lived, by the way. By the way, I'm the world's greatest cameraman. You will never find camera quality like this somewhere else. So, enterprise server hardware. Let's look at this shit. Dust. Best. Bent. It's concave. Don't think it's supposed to be like that on the manual. But it's okay, because I'm kind of this okay, decently strong fella. What? Pseudo what? What the hell? Why would you even put a Velcro on these? They don't need Velcro, come on. Maybe not. Maybe not strong enough for this bend. I guess it did take a power supply still. Oh shit, I can't read this thing. Hold on. Looks crusty, your audio cuts. Test. Is it cut? I apologize if it does. I don't know, that's not me, it's not on my end. I'm sorry. The world's crustiest computer of all time. That's why we're cleaning it today. And opening up the power supply, first thing I'm going to do. Probably shouldn't do that, but I just want to make sure no capacitors are blowing up, right? That's what I'm going through and doing first. First priority is ensuring no capacitors blew up at any point, because that would be bad. Then we have no episode. And then moving on to the next task. Stuff. Yeah, still it's just like someone is turning off and on the mic over again. Lol. Okay, let me check. Because it's not on my end. I just need reboot, but I'm not rebooting, so. Test. Is the sound good? Again. Here, I'll lower the volume down, because I just might be. Sounds like the mic is dying. Alright. Hold on. The technical difficulties are at hand. Oh! Oh, shit! C++ is a horrible language. Thank you. Thank you, Linus. Linus. Audio settings. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep. You know, I just realized I can't see the top. Fuck! Now it's fine? Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave that open then. I don't know what that did, but that did some fucking arch magic. Archinacia. Wowies. Take apart the server. Take apart the server, my good friend. I've come to take it apart again. Wowie. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What the fucking shit? You kidding me? I'm inspecting for screws. We have 2 here, and then 2 there, and then another 2 on this side. And I think the part that comes off is not the parts of this. But that also makes no sense, because why would that be there? And I think that's actually there just to hold it in place. You don't open the power supply. If I don't read your chat messages, guys, it's because I'm unscrewing stuff right now. Oh wait, speaking of, I need to see my camera again. Wait, so maybe it's to do with my not desktop. It's to do with this mode. Let's see. Audio. Just checking. Just checking the audio modes. All right. Let's go. I'm sure this is fine. Take the screws out of my machine. Another screw. Yeah. Sorry. It's taken by Alright, so these probably just come out if you just squeeze them, but I'm not sure why they're copper and also in there. Maybe it's to check that you got it in there all the way or some shit. Who knows? Some kind of fucking quantum engineering level shit. This shit's hella cool though once you get to put it together. Lol, nice face. You're welcome. That's the problem now, the mic cutting out again. This is good. Let me fix it. I'm gonna copy the microphone reference from the first one. Copy. Paste. Delete the old one. Paste. Alright. Should be good. Is it good? It's good now. Alright. I'm guessing that's good now. For the time. We have much important shit to do. And it starts with one. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, so these are fun because they'll make shit to where like you can slide shit off usually when they have the power supplies like this. Well, it should just pop off, but we will see. We will see it. And we will do it. And find out it. But these are kind of jankus lately. Specifically this variant of the jank. Jank Master 500. Super jank. Jank maxing. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see if I can even get it open. Beep, dee, dee, dee. Sorry. Okay, now it's not cutting. I think it's fixed. Good. Because that's the last thing we need this stream. Oh, it does slide off. Slide off, Nick off. Slide off a lot. These are the most Russian names for it. Come on, you fucking. Oh shit, don't slide it off. It's not ready. It's got a thing in there. By the way, I'm allergic to this kind of dust. Like, no joke. It's killing me. I don't know what this dust is, but it's the most fucking shittiest dust of all time. We gotta remove that black thing. Which I was never taught how to do that yet. Wowers. How am I gonna get this shit open? Opteron. AMD Opteron. This is like the unboxing video to see when your capacitors had exploded. I don't know where I threw the fucking shit in the thing, but it ended up somewhere. The minus screwdriver tip. Unless this one's it. I guess that one is it, actually. It doesn't even slide off. Maybe it comes out and then goes from there. Like that's good. That gets it out kind of. But then maybe it comes off. Well, no, it just wants to slide all the way. Maybe it just needs a little bit of one of these, probably. Please don't kill me. I don't deserve that today. I'm building my huge data center. Absolutely huge. I don't want to break the power supply. What? Why is it still? Why is it on there? Okay, so yeah, the black thing holds it on there. I'm not sure what it's why it's even there. How would they get it off? Okay. So I think the person who engineered these is kind of an asshole, but it's fine because I'm also an asshole, so I deserve it anyway. Oh, it smells like fucking shit. You know what's gonna be in there? Hella dust. Probably not as much as was on the front if you saw the shorts I released last night because I need a teaser trailer. So everybody, we can get the the new viewers, which which I knew it was gonna come when I published short. Come on. There is a manual for this shit too. We need to read the docs at readthedocs.com. Wowers. So my friend sent me this. This is a Dell documentation of the thing. Very similar setup to what we have. In fact, that's actually populated on mine with a third Ethernet controller. That's right, there's 3 Ethernet controllers on this thing. Goes over like all kinds of shit. Now mine isn't like this. Mine has the cool ones from the Dell PowerEdge racks, by the way. So, that's actually SATA. But I have SAS, which stands for Something Awesome Storage. Going through the books. In fact, let me pop out the chat. Hope Arch is going well. Watching from Gensu. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, it's gonna go well. No, it's called having tism. How'd you guess? What is it, because I like trains? Oh, you didn't expect me to say I like trains. I like computers, by the way. I'm just reformatting everything to make it easier for me. But it's gonna be harder to read. Anyway, this goes over everything. Fans, power cables, management. I'm going to be referencing this heavily, thanks to my friend who got me this information, because it really makes everything easier. Because I have TISM too, yeah. I haven't been diagnosed with it. So power supply indicators, hardware, LED indicators, they're not supposed to be bent. Which is completely obvious. I mean, it's eBay though. I mean, what do you expect? Things don't really have to be super great. Mine isn't still clean fully. But I did my hardest to clean it. We'll Windex it today. The ultimate cleaner. You all know any good GPUs for home network clusters? Local AI? Probably something NVIDIA. But I don't know. I don't really do much of that. I usually use AMD GPU. If you've watched the recent coding videos, I've been just writing a binding for HSA, which is the AMD runtime for GPUs. You could probably find like one of those Blackwell GPUs on eBay, honestly. I bet you can find hella shit on eBay. You just gotta know where to look. Yeah, I rock AMD too. Yeah, my server uses 2 AMD GPUs, but I don't do anything with them. Oh, that's my other server. This is like the fucking nth server we got. Security? Oh yeah, security features. It has the same ones as the Optiplex. We also have 8 gigabytes of RAM, by the way. And a Xeon. So, I mean, Half-Life 2 might be within our specs, who knows. Hard drive. For T410 systems with hot plug and hard chassis, well, I know people are doing the poor MOS cluster with like 3 Max minis tethered with Thunderbolt. The poor man's cluster. Yeah, I'm building a fish data center. It's gonna be the world's first open source data center in like 4 years. It's gonna be awesome, by the way. I'm gonna make the world's first open source data center. Oh yeah, these also have a key, but not like a USB key. Actually, that might be what's on the front panel, is the keys to the fucking locking thing. I think they shipped it with the that. It's still gross after I washed it 3 times. Wowers. Look at these things. Give me my shit, please. Please, give me my shit. This gives me key vibes. Not gonna lie. There is a key thing on it. Right on the front. I don't know what just fell out of it. I hope that wasn't something I needed. Oh, yeah, that's the keys to my car right there, bro. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, they did include keys. That makes me happy. There's 2 different key slots on it. This is so awesome. Like, you can lock it, you can unlock it. This is a great security feature. One thing you'll notice about the front cover, there's no slots to like hot swap drives. So I'll show you guys the drives when we get there, but they're really cool too. That's one of the coolest things, is that you can lock it. And I didn't know what these were yesterday. Comes in the front cover of it. It's awesome. I've been working hard on a kernel. I'm pretty sure nobody else has followed my ideas. Or does it have analog? What Dell is it? Dell PowerEdge T410. It's a server. It's 68 pounds of computer. That's what I'm saying. 68 pounds of computer. It also has an intrusion sensor, power off security. All kinds of stuff. And more. It's got weird cards and things in there we're going to be looking at. So like hella research for it. I expect this stream to go for like 8 hours probably. So I mean, we have a hell of a lot of stuff to do. For the real-time clock and a CMOS RAM on the ICH chip. $300. That's for the whole thing. To include 2 SATA or SAS drives, which I didn't even need. Because it came with SAS drives. I thought it came with more RAM. But then I opened it up and I look inside. There's only 4 sticks of RAM, and only one of the CPUs is populated. So I kind of got sad, but that's fine. Finding a Xeon that is compatible shouldn't be hard. Is it an X99 motherboard? It's a I don't know what X99 is. I don't know. All that cache. It has a duals CPU setup. Well, see, that's why only one of the CPU slots was populated, and now I'm very sad. Power reference specifications. 90 to 264 volts AC. Hot plug capability with the redundant power supply. Or non-redundant and redundant. No and yes. Which I have the redundant one, which is fun. Table 5 details. Like, it's the most satisfying one. They have this whole book on spec. This specification is awesome. I wonder if there's a PDF version. I see people buy them and play Cyberpunk on them, lol. I mean, it kind of gives off the Cyberpunk kind of vibe. Honestly, you'd be surprised where servers like this even get used. This isn't really like a server you're gonna see at like a data center. This is the type that you see where you have like, I don't know, you just have like a small computer lab kind of thing. But where's the PDF download? Wow, look at this shit. Oh my god, that's gonna make me have to get that. If only. But we don't have the funds this month. Well, actually, I say that, but I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't think you were meant to take apart the power supply, but I'm gonna be taking apart the power supplies still. Don't want to mix up components. Where did I put my screwdriver? John and Mogus. This one's a different one. This one is the one I had. So like it's stuck in there. This thing is holding it in. Let's see if I can get under that. Oh hey, does it just come off now? It might be one of those where it's just, once it unplugs, it's pretty much guaranteed to just come right off. Well, actually, where did I put my fucking pliers? $100 is a good deal for dual Xeon. 300. But yeah. It's the lowest one I could see that I could get. The lowest pricing on eBay. Who knows if it works? If it doesn't, we just get more components. This fucking shit. Ugh, throw it on the floor. Hopefully that doesn't cause me issues later. I mean, trying to remove this, I see that the bottom board really wants to move with it for some reason. Oh dear. Wowers. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, do, 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 do. Nice. Pseudo yes. I like paper too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Paper. This is where things get fun. I like power supplies. Power supplies kill people. Getting my cleaning supplies. PSU needs spray cleaning. Yeah. I don't have spray. We're gonna do it manually. Hit it with that manual touch. Ooh. Ew. You don't dare look inside of the PSU. What the NVIDIA? Oh yeah, that shit's fun. Fantabulous. Start with the outside and work your way in. No doubt about it. Oh, okay. This is the joy of computing when I have to clean out power supply, and I see a ground right there, which is always fun. Which best place for ground? Get a nice look inside there. Looks fine. Actually, looks really clean. The only thing that's not clean is the outside of it. Hell, maybe I can get away with not cleaning it. But then again, I never not clean this shit. You seen the Dell Optiplex videos? Then you guys would know. What are we doing here? Oh, we're cooking on the server. We're getting ready to put it back together. One step at a time. Starting with some pretty basic stuff of like opening up power supplies and looking at them, and then cleaning them out. So that's what I want to do first. Arguably, I'm most curious about the state of the power supply after it's been benticated, bent maxing. That's what it is. It's been bent maxing. It's got like white stuff in there. White stuff in it. What the fuck? Oh, it's just glue. Never mind, it's just glue. Go into my hard drive. Take out everything I own. Go into my hard drive. Nice. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. Get out of my kitchen. This is like biohazard level 55 billion. Like actually biohazard 55 billion. I should be wearing like a super gas mask. Quantum. Yeah, no, I don't know how far I'm gonna go into that thing without us, How much deeper do I need to go anyway? It looks dirty. It smells dirty. It is dirty. I don't want to go deep, but I gotta go deep. We gotta remove the rest of the case. Or, just the other shit. Honestly, I think most of it is just on the bottom. So, let's take my crappy screwdriver and, owie. Noise. I understand gravity. I like gravity. Gravity maxing. Alright, take apart your power supply. Be a crazy guy. You know, I've taken apart microwaves before, by the way, just to let you all know, so don't worry, because I'm used to working with super dangerous things that could blow me up at any second. So don't worry. I understand the capacitors could potentially reduce me to atoms, but I'm not too worried about that, actually. That hasn't happened yet, so it clearly will never happen. Bro, what is this? The server. It's hella big. But I'm taking apart the power supply. Cleaning. I gotta start off with the cleaning part, and then we put it together. So those have washers on them. It's good to remember that. This seems like it will just slide out. And it might have other connections, so I need to be careful. Like, what other connections does it appear to have? It appears as though it's just wrapped around the entire thing in paper. That makes sense, though. It's like a shielding kind of thing. Somebody already winning this thing It's you probably. I don't like messing with these when they have I think these capacitors are also hella old because they're like really wanting to bend too on some of the parts of it. Oh yeah, no, that's actually decently clean. Yeah, no, it's like actually really clean in there, surprisingly. Yeah, no, I'm not cleaning that. That's actually really good. That's fine. It's got a little bit of dust. Fuck it. We'll save cleaning that for like when I have more specialized equipment. When we have a 5 bajillion, quadrillion viewers or some shit. Who knows? Or actually, after I do some stuff that I need to do coming up. Oh my gosh, my computer fell asleep. I hope that's not a problem that my computer fell asleep. Let me put my power supply right here and put it back together. We don't have the table today, by the way. The table's occupied. It has the 4 sticks of RAM on it. Actually, this was dumb of me. These are hella hard to put back in. How does one put it back together? Nice. I am also engineer of all time, by the way. I am become Grockenheimer. Shit. This one's killing me. This one won't go in. Come on. I know you want to go. Oh, fuck. Gotta get it in there somehow. What are you trying to do? What will you use this server for? I have no idea yet. It's a good question. I still don't know what I'm using the other servers for. Or the optiplexes. I just have them. For funsies. I don't know. Maybe we'll use it for Gentoo. Gentoo's not bad, by the way. I like Gentoo. Gentoo's good. Wowies. I got it to go into the thingus. I am become power drill. Yeah, if this one's this good, the other one hopefully is the same. Just gotta do a little bit of external case cleaning. That's pretty much good enough. Well, let me grab out the Nodorox wipes. Give it a nice Nodorox wipe down. Get all the goop out of there. Yes, Nodorox. What a great episode. We invent Nodorox wipe by take Clorox wipe and write not on it. Give that a second. We're gonna take this off, and then we're gonna wipe that thing too, because that sounds like a good idea. Quality cleaning and server maintenance, and actually I don't know how to take that off. Pretty sure it's a common sense one too. It's a common sense limitation right now. common sense limitation. Wow. Pull it out. Pull it out. There we go. That's good. Wow, this thing's really fucked. I hope it still works. That's all I need. Probably won't, honestly. Alright, I give it 30 seconds to dry. It should be amazing if I slap it on here. Skibbity mogus. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, this is gonna be fun to align. I can already tell you a couple things. 1, it's going to be fun to align. 2, it's going to be really fun to align. 3, I'm having a great time so far. Come on. Okay. It's not bad. It just wants me to lift it. God damn it. Okay. Give it a lift right there. Should be good. That's close. That's not good enough. Close and good enough are two different things. Let me see what's going on. Nothing new so far. I'm hoping these are the right size. Oh look, it's got red, blue, and some other colors. I don't know what those mean, but somebody marked it quickly. Everybody likes Quake, right? Quake Pro. Alright, the next one. Yeah, no, these are way worse to open than the other ones. I don't like opening these. These are like hella packed in there. So that's kind of shitty, honestly. I think these ones... Those ones are the blue ones. These ones are these ones. Oops. There's 3 of these ones, by the way. So there's one there. I don't know why this exists. I don't know what this was for, but I pulled it out, so. And then I had a screw that I just dropped. Where'd that go? Where the hell did my screw go? Lol. We lost the screw. 1 casualty of today episode. Very good. Good job so far. I'm impressed. We've already had 1 casualty today. Good, it just snapped right in place. That's a great sound. Oh, I found it. found it and get this shit cooking. Get this shit trolling. I probably should have put this thing back together inside of it. Honestly, I don't wanna. Fuck that shit. Sure, that works. Right there. That's good engineering. Next step. Let's get the one that's the most jankest to put in there. Fuck. Stop falling asleep, fucking computer. God damn it. Gotta edit my settings. Linux. Maybe we'll install BSD on it. Ooh, BSD, bro. I wonder if it has Windows 2000 pre-installed. I wonder if Windows 2000 server will be cool. By the way, that's like a great question. Can we get Windows 2000 server? Maybe it's got Dell OS. Imagine Dell OS. That might be interesting to check out for a video. If it's got a fucking Dell OS. Dell operating system. Intel operating system. The background will be i5s or Pentiums or something. Pentium maxing. Well, this one's fine. Get this one cooking. And then lastly, the last one. I guess this one goes in the funny slot. Which is funny because it's not aligned properly. Which is the whole deal there. That's why this one won't go in. Due to alignment issues. God damn it. This one's a pain in the ass. This is why you shouldn't do these. Take these apart. No more taking apart server power supplies. That one was a pain in the ass. Alright, this one's good. This one's done. Checking out this one, seeing what it's about. Wowie. These are gonna smell fun too, because the whole thing has this just dust, bro. It's a dust smell. I like a dust smell. Used, by the way. Well used. Boom. Nice. And it's got a thing on this thing as well. More words. Probably something industry standard for people to do, but I don't know. I never worked in that field before, so I couldn't tell you. I'm just doing the outside on this one. Fuck the inside. The inside might be a good idea, but I say we probably don't need to do it. It's probably not the absolute requirement of all time. Disinfecting my computer. Where did I put the fucking sweeper? NVIDIA. Sweep maxing. Give it a good couple brushes with this thing. Actually, hold off on that. This one still needs a few couple brushes. Just trying to get like all that shit that's caked on the fan. Trying to make that less caked on the fan. Which this is working to a minimal degree. Then this one, same thing. This one's easier to do though. This one's even easier. It's got more dust on it though. I don't like that. Maybe it's more heavily used. Should I subscribe? I don't know, man. That's on you, bro. That's your choice. What, do you like servers? Then maybe yes. Maybe pseudo yes if you like servers. Pseudo yes, subscribe. Do you like computes? Me, I like computes. Alright, that's probably clean. These are clean. These are interesting. These are like hard drive caddy placeholders. So because it doesn't come with all 6, they have placeholder ones. You go like this and then pull it out. These ones are cool, but I don't know, there's not much really to say about them. It's literally just a placeholder that has the Dell logo on it. And I got my key with the Dell logo. Let's see, what other interesting shit is there before we start getting into really interesting stuff? The fan is interesting. The fan is well cleaned. I went through this thing yesterday. Hella clean now. Took me a while, but I got it clean. And the best thing with the fan... Oh, it's actually kind of dirty. Oh, let me clean it up a little bit more. Hello. What's up? How's it going, bro? How's your day going? I don't know. The cool thing is you press this, and you like slide it up or down or some shit. I don't know. Some shit. You literally just slide it off and then take it out. Actually, I think it was just slide down. Awesome though. It's really awesome. That's fucking great. Literally every component, you just have to remove one piece and you can take it out. It's so simple. No overcomplication. Just things that work. What I like about this style of fan is it's got extra cooling because that should theoretically take some of the heat out of the fucking fan before it even gets into the machine. That's got hella dust on it. Hella dust. Hella dust. Oh my god. Get that dust out of here. Get that dust out of my kitchen, bruh. Clean her up, please. LARP, 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 Sahar or something. Damn. Well, me, I think, before I'm gonna say. Perfect. Another component cleaned. Here, let me prove this is no LARP. We are actually Arch Linux users. The most important thing is to prove that you use Arch, by the way. And by the way, I do use Arch. Check it out. On NVIDIA, I use Arch. Wowers. How else to prove that I use Arch, by the way? Here, let me fast fetch on my Arch Linux desktop. That's gesture, by the way. Declare it as a global variable. I use Arch, by the way. No LARP here. I use Arch. And this is Dell PowerEdge. Trust. Pseudo trust. It's totally not a Sun Microsystems server. Alright, where were we? Let's look at some of the weird shit we got going. These are clean. And then this. This is where we start getting the weird shit. It's got pink shit on there. I'm like, how the hell does one get the pink shit off? And I don't have an answer yet. So we're just gonna take that, throw that on the floor, figure things out later. Oh, you wanna talk about more weird shit? The weird shit starts happening with some of the SAS cables. SAS cables get weird. It's not like SATA, because they have something weird going on in them. They have like little board things in them. It's hard to explain, but the ends of them have little boards. Right, this should help it break up that that shit that's in there. But no, that shit's like caked in there. That pink, no bueno. Me, I'm no fan of the pink stuff. It's like that pink sauce in like 2020. Pink sauce, bro. Pink maxing. Pink sauce lady. Dell Pink Sauce Association confirmed. This shit doesn't come off though. It literally doesn't come off. This thing was on top of one of the weirdest chips too. It looks like a GPU chip. Looks like a GPU chipset, or but I think they all look like that. To be honest, my pliers, they have multiple layers of fun. For example, fun for everyone. $20 pliers, by the way. Cook with this one. That's the scraper of all time. Oh my god. Trying to clean it off. Oh yeah, and also this thing, gotta clean that too. I haven't cleaned that yet. It's still got dust in there. Fuck! You know why cleaning dust out of the heatsink matters? It's because if you clean heat or the dust out of the heatsink, it works better. We've gone from pink stuff to zero pink stuff in a total of 5 minutes so far. However, there is still residual pink stuff, and I'm gonna have to thermal paste that. Today's episode is gonna get really pasty pretty soon as we start putting things back together. I'm gonna try to avoid it as much as I can, but odds are pasty soon. Pretty sure it's like a North Bridge or South Bridge controller or some shit. But I ain't got a clue. Alright, one last wipe. Get it off. Cool. I think that's probably fine. It's got a stain on there. How do I like my heat sinks? Stained. Alright, now that's probably good enough, I suppose. No, it's still got more. Fuck! Okay, we hit it with the dry one. Hit it with some dry cleaning. The wet one got a nice dry time. Then give it a good buff. Yeah, it's got a hell of an outline on there. Oh, and that one comes too. That's like a pad of some kind. But I think just goes around the actual chipset to do something. Maybe it was like vacuum sealed and then like double, triple pink fucking goop slapped in there to goop max. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that all out of there. That's literally impossible. This is some high-end fucking quantum thermal paste. As for this side, good. Alright, we're getting into the fun stuff now. We're starting to look at the circuit boards, which are actually cool. So the ones we care about are really interesting. Let me show you. Power supply board. Probably one of the more interesting boards you'll see. This one's pretty much like the Dell Optiplex one, but like thicker, like dummy thick. Probably not ATX, potentially. Well, I'm not sure. Probably is ATX, but like, I don't know. You got hella cables, and then you also got some hella more cables, and like a lot more interesting stuff. A little dirty, we need to clean it still. And a little dirty doesn't pass. Zero dirt is required. Only thing that I will let pass is those other things. But these are easy. You just gotta wipe it with a dry one. Or alcohol wipes. And these also have a little inspection thing on them. If you see at the bottom, there's all those marker points. Which is like, I think for inspection. And that this one had reached its like end of life condition. Or end of life requirements. Kind of sad, but it's okay. These things, they get used and then they get abused. And then they end up in my possession. And then I take them in and I make them great again. That's what I do. I make computers great again. Alright, that's cool. Nice. That one is, I effectively complete. I don't know. Oh, there's still a bar in the middle that's fucking dirty. Dirt and disgust. But yeah, it can take 2 power of the things we just had. So let me show you all how that looks out it being inside. Pretty much, it just inserts like this. And then boom. That's your power supply. So, and then you have 2 of those. That is what's cool about server systems. Really cool about them, actually, is that you get 2 power supplies. A redundant power supply thing? That's fucking cool. Let's go ahead and stack that with its friends. And now we're on to card. Let's grab out some of the cards I have. The interesting one is this one, which we're gonna research now. Like, after I wipe it. Give it a good wipe down. So this has a CMOS, or I assume a CMOS, but it's a lithium-ion rechargeable battery. Which I'd assume you can, what you're doing? Cleaning up the server and then refurbishing it. It's gonna be really cool once it's done. It's gonna work. It's gonna be really loud, I hope. I hope I can add more loud computers to my collection. But anyway, I'm fixing up this server. It's gonna be really cool when it's done, and yeah, it's gonna be super awesome. But I have no idea what this card is because it has a rechargeable 3.7 volt 7 watt-hour battery. So I don't know. The battery ain't even bulging, so I think it's probably fine. Does this card have an inspection sheet on it? One of those fucking inspection things. Just no, but it does have Sky Enix things. Has some Sky Enix, or whatever the hell they call themselves. Which a lot of the components on the board actually have like RAM built into them. I think this also has RAM. I'm guessing it's a graphics card, but I don't know why it has a battery if it's a graphics card. And even if it was a graphics card, it's got 2 other things on the side. So what, the graphics go into here, and then also the PCI? I don't know what this is. Potentially a RAID controller. Or a cache buffer of some kind. Some kind of like cache system. Since it is for SAS drives, this would cache info into the RAM, and then be an extra cache of RAM, I guess. A RAM card? That's interesting. Oh shit. My bad, the fucking computer went to sleepy. Wowers. Alright, let's do some research into what that might be. Bit of researching. Man, this looks super cool. Yeah, it's really interesting as well. Alright, let me go ahead and get us in the correct view. The Archo view. Do some reading today. Download the manual. I hope it isn't a virus or something that starts with a P and ends in N. That isn't Peen. Manuals lib. Dell PowerEdge HTML. I want my Dell PowerEdge HTML. I want my Dell PowerEdge T410 technical guide. Here. Thank you, Dell. Documentation. Is Arch users going to crucify me if I use Windows? Man, I don't care if you use Windows. I recommend trying out Linux, but I can't tell you to just use Linux. Some people just aren't ready for this much Arch Linux. Or give this guy the initiation ceremony. Welcome to the family. I don't know. Do you like to compute? That's all that matters. So, inspired by professionals like me? Guys, do you think I'm a professional or what? What do you guys think? Let me know. I think Dell says I'm a professional, but if they think I'm a professional, so oh my gosh, there's a hell of a manual. Maybe we should just fucking read manuals from now on. I use Arch, by the way. Oh, I forgot one background too. I do use Linux, but I think I'm gonna get a seizure if I use Arch. That's the other background that I missed. DIMM supported. Overview Intel 550 chipset. PCI interfaces. By the way, when will maybe today? I don't know. I really like Arch, and I think it's the one I've just landed on. iDRAC Express Enterprise. Maybe we should do Java OS today. Java OS. Reading, what's that? Yeah, you have a good point. Energy efficient. Energy efficiency is designed into the PowerEdge T410. Several energy smart standards based components reduce power consumption while increasing performance. For example, the Energy Smart 90% plus efficient power supply units are right sized for the system. Requirements of the PowerEdge T410. Power management features includes power capping, power inventory, and power budgeting to best power in your specific environment. Alright. Easy to manage. Lets you focus on running your business rather than running your servers. Yeah, but I like to run my servers. Alright, so here. 610. Oh, damn. Sockets? It only has 2 sockets, though, on the towers. Cores, 4 or 6. What is our thread count? Well, if it has 6 sockets, pretty good. SAS? I have SAS, by the way. Optional hot plug. We don't have... Oh, wait, we do have hot plug. Oh my god. All the shit on this thing is hot plug. And those drives are really satisfying. I haven't shown you guys the drives yet. Those things are the most satisfying thing we have. It's like a fucking fidget toy. I swear to god. The T310 and the T610 are also in here. So, ECC memory. Memory mirroring. LCD diagnostic. Which this thing also has an LCD on it. Maybe I got the 610. Oh, it just has more... It has more RAID options, I think. No? 1 dual port embedded NIC with ToE. Network interface card with ToE. Huh. Interesting. 16 of those times 8 for routing. 3 of these. Gen 2s. What's the goal of this server anyway? I have no idea yet. I just wanted to do something interesting. Alright, so we have a Xeon E5 9 something. I'm curious about that card. Battery. Field replaceable units. Nope. Intel 5500 riser card connecting to the integrated management engine. JTAG support. Okay. I want to see the section where it talks about this weird ass card. Oh, maybe it's a RAID card. Maybe I was right. Oh, you need RAID cards for that? Does RAID need card, by the way? No, a dedicated RAID controller card is generally not needed. Okay. Mr. GPT, tell me the answer to this problem I have. It's really simple, by the way. I need to figure out what the fuck this card is. Oh, wowies. I'm grabbing the card. We're gonna search up whatever information we can find on this card. I'm not sure what it is, but I think it is a RAID controller. And a lot of what tells me that is the fact that it has RAM and a weird chip I've never seen. So let's look up LSI and see what that is first. It could be an FPGA chip, but I don't believe so. LSI, logic, semiconductors, okay, they make semiconductors. Fusion MPT. SAS driver. It is a SAS driver. Load to mid-range serial attached SSI. Where's the manual? Well, let me see images first. Looks kind of like what we have. Have you seen Omarchi? Yeah, some guy was talking about it yesterday. I was like, interesting. Broadcom, Raspberry Pi. Wowers. We could have a server data center like this one. If we do well enough, I'm gonna have a data center like that, by the way. What's this one? Kind of looks the same, but like mine's smaller. Wonder if it's FPGA enabled. Let's go back up. LSI Fusion MPT, and it said E2K. Let's try something else. Let's try searching for Dell. There should be a part number on it too. I gotta find where that's at. Dell E2K UCP 61, and then I believe the part number is this. Which should bring us to that, which is what I have. The Dell PERC 16 dual channel PCI all HDD. It's a hard drive controller. Definitely a RAID controller. And that explains why it has RAM chips. Partially because not only does it need to control them, but also it needs to have cache. Pseudo Grockenheimer SYU. Yep, 410 PERC 6 PCI RAID controller. Fascinating. Alright, my questions have been answered. PCI controller. Very interesting. I guess it makes sense. It's a server. And it is not normal to have like PCI with a RAID. I mean, like, how many people raid their shit, by the way? How many people raid Shadow Legends? I don't know. Let me know. Oh shit. Wowers. This is good stuff. Wowie zowie. We have this thing. The huge cover. 90% clean. But that's fine. I'll take that. A disk drive. And of course, one of the more interesting devices that it has is this. I don't know what this is. It's got a weird card thing. It's almost like a weird fucking network interface card, but it gave me ARM vibes. Like, also looks like it can slot SD cards in there. I think it does have an SD card slot too. I don't know what this is, and I'm quite curious to find out. So let's go ahead and look into that. I got some more interesting finds too. So I'll see if I can find a part number for this thing. There's only one thing, and it says Foxconn LS36. So let's go ahead and look up Foxconn LS36 real quick. There is another thing that says more info on it, because that doesn't look like what I have. CN. I don't care about CNN. Pretty sure it's just a network interface card, but K869C -137. Where the hell did you find all of those cards and boards? Was it bundled? No, it just came in the server. These all are part of it. So I bought the whole server off eBay for $300, and now we have a server. None of these are the same thing. Those are just other computer parts. I mean, I'm surprised it even brings that. Oh, MAG45TM. It's not the name of it though. Let's try Dell PowerEdge 410. Because we haven't gotten super far, but as we go, I'll go through all the pieces, and we'll be putting them together as we go, kind of. Dell PowerEdge Foxconn LS-36. Yeah, I have no idea what this card is, or what this piece is. It's weird because it's a card, but then it's also got a network card. It's not really bringing up much search results. That's not what I'm looking for. With Intel Xeon X5 CPUs, no I/O shield. What is an I/O shield? Oh, those are optiplexes? Those are for optiplex? What? Dell PowerEdge. Actually, the manual probably covers whatever this might be. Control F. Network. Open Management Administrator Tool. What's the last book you read? The one I'm reading right now. But before that, HSA Developer's Guide. Or HSA Programmer's Reference. That was yesterday. Oh wait, there is more information. Awesome. I think I'm gonna be able to pull it up actually. It's just really fucking small. UL94V dash 0 NYKS dash, and lastly there is no dash. Just NM40. Batteries. Flammability. Oh, okay, that indicates a flammability. Okay, that was not the right one. Okay, there's a one above that one, which is PWB N5 N948K. Rev A00, which is revision A00. And that is a network cache card? What is this? What? Do my research from eBay. Oop. Those are spoilers, by the way. Those are some other components. Because for the drives, they're SAS, right? And SAS is where things start getting interesting. And you know what's great about SAS? Raid Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. That's what SAS is. That's my hint for you all. Raid Shadow Legends. 404 not found. Thank you so much. iDRAC 6 Enterprise Remote Card. What is that? So we have an iDRAC 6 Enterprise Remote Card. What? Oh my gosh. What the fucking NVIDIA? iDRAC 6? What the fuck is iDRAC 6? Holy shit. IDRAC. I don't know. Remote access card? So I guess Intel Direct Remote Access Card. Let's try looking that up. iDRAC 6. I want to see a Wikipedia page. Hardware and software solution provides remote management, crash system recovery, and power control capabilities. That's a good I get my iDRAC and then everything is good, but when I went to Virtual Console it wouldn't work. For everyone who is aware, having issue with working with Java, the crazy part he uses Java, by the way. You tried tinkering with the MCUs like ESP32 or Arduino or whatever? I mean, we've done videos on like different boards, and I really want to go back to the ARM side of things, because there's some cool ones I've seen lately that are popping up. Things are really getting cool in the ARM space, but ARM is kind of Did he fail Hexen? That's the real question. What's up? Welcome. But like the ARM ones are like, there's a lot of interesting ones popping up. People keep telling me about like ones with HDMI in, and I'm like, damn, I actually could use something like that. 12 cores, where it's big, medium, and small architecture. So usually you have the big, little architecture, but then there's the new ones coming out with the big, little, small architecture. I'm like, damn. And I've been looking at hella cores on those ARM chips that are coming out. I'm like, we truly are living in an ARM future, aren't we? ARM the future. I reckon, if anything, the the Thingus, Schmingus, GTA 6 will be on ARM only, ARM exclusives. And it will be a cloud subscription service. I'm about to do horrible things to this card, and you're all going to be satisfied. Well, actually, you're all going to be satisfied. Let me see. Put it in there. Is it clean yet? Can't tell if it's clean yet. Okay. Okay, attempt number 2. Don't say hello? Oh, okay. My apologies. At this time, I will apologize. Insert my soul into the device. Try that out. Boom. Trying to clean out this SD card slot that I just realized is an SD card slot. And then I put hella dust into it, expecting it to not really go in there. Well, I guess it'll be a dusty SD card slot. I don't know why it needs one anyway. Maybe to run iTrack 6 off of SD card. iTrack. That's really cool. iTrack right there. iTrack, by the way. Hello, what are we doing here? We're going through all the components of my Dell PowerEdge and cleaning them. We have a few left. Xenon, I love my Intel Xeon. It's my favorite thing. Got my CPU right here. Intel Xeon, by the way. Heatsink. CMOS battery, which was just rolling around inside the thingy schmooze. Anyway, I'm always skibbity. Nice. Oh! Oops. Wowers. I hope I didn't break it. I just gotta clean this up a little bit more. We'll clean it up a little bit more real quick. It takes hella cleaning to get this to a place where it's actually satisfying. Yeah, these are bigger than the ones on the Dell Optiplex, by the way. That's why it doesn't fit in this little tiny slot. The ones on the Optiplex had 4 cores as well. These have probably more. Instead of up to 6 cores. He's cooking. Yeah. And then we have the last things we need to deal with. Arguably the worst. Well, first we have RAM. Well, that's already clean. It's like the... How many crumbs of RAM are we cooking up? Here, have a nice snack of some RAM, son. Fucking amazing. And then how many grams of RAM do you think that is? Let me tell you, it's only 2 GB per stick. Oh shit. Fun stuff. Good times. And the best part is the motherboard. It's been waiting in the background. You're not a 12-year-old golf girl? Hey man. This is a Mogus skibbity, bro. We gotta cook. I don't know what any of these chips are, but I want to research some of these. Some of the more interesting ones being that one that says Intel. This one here, that one there, that one. This thing. Dust maxing. Yep, dust maxing. Let's see. I touched the capacitor, and they all bend real easy. Still lots of dust. Let's go ahead and go through all the dust. Hopefully this thing doesn't have super lead poisoning on it. Super Amogus, Bobby. Timothy. Finally Jimothy becomes Timothy. Hopefully I don't break this chipset. Oh, hey, password jumpers. Is that what these are? Password. Oh, configuration jumpers. I'm gonna leave those ones in. The Dell Optiplex has password jumpers, though. Also, a lot of these are bent. The joys of secondhand computing. This motherboard has a Intel AF82 28. We'll save that for later. That's a later problem. Wow, this is really fun to clean off all of this pink shit that they put on it. I don't know who put the pink shit on there, but you are a jackass. Fucking pink shit. Pink shit in it. This is a sin. He am sinning. He am commit crime to his computer with a screwdriver today. Wowers. Good job. This pink shit pissed me off so much because it's made of fucking bubblegum or something. They probably just fucking slapped bubblegum on there and just said, yes. Everything else has been easy. But then this. This comes into the world and says, get shit on. I'm like, damn, bro. K Seriosa. That I should not do. Let's see, where did I put my fun tool at? The real funster. The real funtron. Fungus. The fungus right here. Yes, the fungus. The fun tool. This one's actually shitty. I don't know why I'm using this one today. Well, because it's convenient. For one. No! You're fucking up the chipset. This shit don't come off. God damn it. This is why they invented industrial solvents. Let's try something I don't want to try. But I think it's like the only way I'm getting this off. Just hit it with one of these real quick. Alright, and then hit it with a drying real quick. Dry run. Chip requires hella cleaning. I actually don't even know if I was supposed to, like, even do this one. Like, probably shouldn't have done this one. Not gonna lie. Because if it's this hard to clean, clearly it was never meant to be touched by a human to begin with. And then we'll get started pasting things. Things gonna get pasty today. Oh wait, actually we have to research, then we can paste. Oh, it's also got LPC debug. I don't know what that is, but that sounds hella cool. It sounds very cool, actually. Let me apologize. Let me recognize that I said hella again. Then I'll slowly work on my skills of not saying that. Sorry, that's fidgetable. Oh, wowies. cook. Polishing my chipset all night, bro. It's gonna be all night. Actually, we're going really fast at this. This is actually not going super slow. This shit is awesome. This shit is amazing. Oh, by the way, if you couldn't tell, two sockets potentially. One was populated though, and I don't have a second CPU yet, so we'll get that eventually. We'll get there. This requires real gentle, real tactful skill, and I feel like I don't have that to get this stuff off. Alright, hit it with the special. Where's that at? The substance. This thing. Let's hit it with some of this again. Then another paper towel. If only we just use Goo Gone. This one's gonna take the most time to clean, by the way. Definitely taking the most time to clean. Just because it's completely caked in this shit. Maybe I need to heat it up. Like, set it on fire first. Set the chipset on fire, yeah. Sure. Maybe it's like a wax kind of thing. Like they waxed it with some like crayons. Crayon wax on here. Known to cause cancer in the state of California. This is definitely one of those. Actually, that's fucking everything. That doesn't apply to one specific thing. It just applies to anything they don't like. Just saying. Beep 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 beep. The easiest way to clean it up is to use your fingernails to scratch it off. Wowies. This might be satisfying to somebody, but to me this is fucking infuriating. Make it take 5 seconds, or make it explode. One of those two. Oh hey, they labeled the BIOS ROM chip to. By the way. Which this is what that big heat sink went to. The other heat sink that has the pink stuff on there. If you all saw that earlier, that's why I started with that, because it would give me an idea how hard this is going to be. This is also the worst of all time. Worst thermal paste. I thought Dell Optiplex was bad. This has worse. I'm guessing this is a graphics or a North Bridge. Probably a North Bridge. More than likely a North Bridge connection for that high-speed access to memory and also this stuff. Or the North Bridge is one of these two. Maybe it has two North Bridges because it's got two sockets. Well, I mean, I think it'd have just one, but I mean, when you have two CPUs sharing the resources of both, I wonder if it has it definitely has NUMA configuration support as well. Potentially, maybe the motherboard supports it. Who knows? What if there's a manufacturing date? Well, you can actually track all these Intel boards and things through their website as well, which is another interesting thing. So any part numbers I give, I think you can track those to a degree. Although you can definitely track the main computer system if you have its service number. As long as you have that, you can track where it came from originally, who had it, a bunch of other shit. Like who ordered it, what it was for, hella information. Let's get this shit undone, please. God damn, it's still just caked. Need like sandpaper, bro. Alright, here with another one. Round two. Alright, here with the dry one again. I think if we just keep going like that and just doing that pattern, it will work the best. Because I am getting some progress on it. Just is hellishly caked. Very caked. You need IPA? The hell is IPA? But I have removed it and exposed some words. Alright, here with another round of this stuff. Hopefully I didn't just obsolete my silicon in so many different ways. Cool. Let's check this out. Let's get this shit going. Just let it sit for a while. Isopropyl alcohol? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I don't have any of that. No, I have like one can of beer in the fridge. Which my friends left. I could use that. Oh, hey, copyright 2009. 2009 sketch. Oh, this is that 2009 computing. Oh wow, this is the golden age. This is the Gordon Freeman age. That's the Half-Life 2 right there. Speaking of dust, thinking of dust, I found more dust right there, and it pissed me off that I found more dust. God fucking damn it. More dust. Fucking dust. you, NVIDIA. Disinfected. Beep, 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 beep. You kind of need some lave fibers. I see a Broadcom thing. Last of the goop. That's the last of it. Oh yes, goop. Goop removal therapy has been underway. But that's why you should say solvent to wash most of them away. Yeah. No, solvent's 100% required. Oh my god. I got that stuck in my head now. I don't know where I got that from, but now it's in my head. Maybe radio put it in my brain. Who knows? I hope I could compute on that chip alone. I'll figure it out. We're already computing on AMD GPUs. So who's to stop me from computing on a Northbridge or Southbridge? I just gotta learn some firmware probably. And then I can make it do anything I want. Diabolical. Well, that's a well-polished chipset right there. 90% well-polished. Is it safe to wipe? To scrape? I might have something like that. I mean, it's not really old credit card, but it's practically the same. Should basically be the same. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. Maybe not. This is no work. Cool, this one will. Oh. Fun. That looks like it's going well. Okay. Honestly, I think what we were doing before was working really good. Anything metal can damage the chip, so you gotta be much more careful. I usually use a piece of cut up credit cards first. It's the way to go. Just use something that's not my hand. It's something that's not metal. So paper, cardboard. Yeah, I'm just going after that. Alright. Looks like chipset does not want to play game. Okay, hit it with another one of those wet ones. See how much we can get off of it now. Now we've kind of loosened it up a little bit. And what are we looking at as far as? You need to go get some IPA regardless. Or thermal paste like this before. You need to go get some IPA regardless. We'll get it good. And it will work. Trust me. Because nothing's open right now anyway. Oh wow, he's clean as hell. Just give it a quick round of that. I've almost got it spotless. It's almost spotless. It's got a few specks in there. Maybe like a couple more of those wet ones will do. Although the sides, they still need like a lot, but otherwise, finger smudge. Otherwise, it should be like a couple more iterations of wipe it and do it again, which isn't bad. Only a few more, not like 2 days worth of fucking wipe it and do it again. We can actually read it too, which we'll be looking at these chips before we do anything else, because I am curious what each chip is. Believe this is Northbridge, or this one of those two, or something. This could be like some really interesting stuff on here, because there's like a chip here, chip here, chip here, chip here, chip here, chip here. This one had a heat sink, so it's special. For the side, you can use an old toothbrush, just be gentle. I don't have anything like that. It's okay, I'll get it.
This is okay. That's great. Yeah, that's great. Oh my god, taking forever.
Alright, and then hit it with dry again, just to loosen it up a little bit more before I attack it with the wet, and then hit it with dry, and then do the other thing, and then reverse the pattern again. Did you know PCI, that's not M2? Storage exists? Oh, really? I mean, I kind of figured. You got like NVMe, You'd be surprised what shit's out there. You can get like x86 cards and have a second computer in your computer. They're ISA cards, but that is a thing. It was for server management until they came up with the fucking iTrack, which is what Intel or the Dell shit uses, and then Sun Microsystems use the x86 ones, which are like Sun Microsystems servers were like high-end shit. Like bougie computers. Bougie computers, by the way. That's what the whatchamacallit, the what have yous.
Nice. That looks about pretty much damn well complete to me. As complete can get.
If there's ever been such a thing. There's a little bit there.
Get that shit off of there.
Toothbrush adjacent, it's cardboard. Surely it's a... I always let it sit for a little bit with the IPA. A lot of time it's not bad, but it's not always good on really old dry stuff. What this motherboard, by the way. Wait, is this a server motherboard? It is. I'm in fact getting into the server side of things. We've been through ARM boards. It's time to level up our game with an x86 dual socket server board. And it's from 2009, so it's like peak computing era. Early 2000s, right? Peak computing. Before computing was a thing for surveillance. Too much. And to be destroyed. And it's enterprise, so I mean... Ew. Wowies. Wowactunov. This is spectacular movies. Just give it a bit of time to sit there. Now I have we have lots of these ready to go to disposal, and nowhere for me to set this down. Ooh. Spinal countdown. Dude, you need intense cooling for that. Socket 771? No. No freaking way, bro. Yeah, I have the cooling requirements needed for this. We don't have 2 CPUs though. We only have 1. Unfortunately, it only comes with one Xeon. This slot's unpopulated. But it still is very cool. And that's why I like it. Sorry. I mean, this slot, still unpopulated. Also, you could install multiple GPUs. No. Maybe if they're like AMD Radeons from like 2005. But otherwise, no. Not a thing. Oh, you gotta put it in like that. I've been struggling to put that shit in there. Alright, looks like it's it's got little bits left on it that I gotta take care of real quick, but then we're good. Getting ready to read it. Get that off of there. Okay, it needs what? Oh shit, my computer fell asleep. Stop falling asleep, computer. It's not nap time. No name board? No name board pointer. 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 All I do is talk about pointers. That's what I talk about, bro. I talk about pointers all the time. How much pointer do I point to? Yes. Wait till you guys see the case for this thing. You'll think it's kind of tiny, but we might do a side-by-side with the... We're probably not going to do a side-by-side with the optoplexes. But it's mega. The case is mega. We're talking about 68 pounds of case. 771 is a server socket, while 775 is a consumer one at that time. I believe it's LGA 1333? 1333. Slightly larger than my 2014 Intel i5s. They're Generation 4. This is, I don't know what generation of Xeon this is. But we'll find out when we LSPCI or CPU or whatever we're going to do in here. Motherboard is effectively done. Some nice bricks. 1365? I'll check the manual. I don't remember, it was yesterday. Oh, anyway. Let's see. There's one last thing, which is kind of interesting, and it's this thing. I don't know what this is. I know where it goes, however, is above a chip on the board. I assume it probably has something to do with, I actually wouldn't know. Let's find out. Let's research this weird, obscure little thing, and then all the chipsets too, because I said we were going to do that. And then we'll get the case out. Oh, and we have one last surprise. So let's do the last surprise component of the board. Controller for, I don't know, SAS. Oh yeah, other thing. I did say I was going to show you all the SAS. Oh, and I'll leave the amount I have of these, but wowers. Damn, bro, how much sass is in the SAS drive, bro. Sassins. That shit's so fun. Anyway, 1636. Let me not put that somewhere I'm gonna step on it. Let me be smart and put it in the corner, or somewhere safe. We gotta research this now. All right. Do. So it has an iDRAC, which means you can access it from thing. Oh, okay. Let's start with the first task. Is it a 1-3? Let's see what the LGA is. 1366. Yeah. No, my friend told me yesterday. I don't remember what he said. That's my bad. Let's continue. So we have a part number. I believe it is. I think the CN number is if it's fireproof or not. Oh wait, this thing has a cover. Can I take off the cover? I think I can. Okay. This will tell you what it is. I think it's just a second chip that just stacks on the other one. Maybe a network card? Like a Wi-Fi, wireless? I mean, I didn't see any antennas, but I mean, it could be a wireless thing. Oh yeah, I can get it off. Oh, that platform only had high-end CPUs and Xeons. Interesting. I don't really know much about it. I haven't read the manual. It's like the wrong thing to say. The right answer is I've read the manual all the way. But no, I haven't read the manual for it yet, so I don't know too much. That's why we're going through today and looking at it and then learning about it. And then we'll probably also read about it a bit just because a little bit of reading's okay. But a lot of reading's bad. And people like my voice when I read to them, so it'll be fine. Ah. I think it's just some weird RAM. Or like a cache. Let me read the chip that's on there. Actually... letters. Oh, it's an eMMC. What the hell? eMMC? Pseudo what? I don't know if you guys can't read that. It's guaranteed. I don't know. I'm holding it at a weird angle too. So, eMMC on that thing. eMMC. Maybe it's the BIOS. Did I just take the BIOS and put it in my hands? Well, no, there is a BIOS EEPROM on the thing. Maybe it's the eMMC of passwords. Oh. Wait, really? eMMC? eMMC RAM? Maybe? Oh, I'm just used to eMMC being like for the for like things like here, let me show you. For like shit like this. These have eMMCs. Odroid. I don't know. Hard kernel. What's the size comparison? Oh, that's dummy thick. The yeah, the comparison of those two boards showed me that the board is dummy thick. It's like you know why it's so large and not like normal RAM? It's like because it's HBM memory. Probably. I don't know. Let me look up the part number. That's like the way to figure this shit out. Or what I assume is a part number. Or it's the fire number again. 383M. eMMC is memory in a phone? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Error correcting memory? Or what is it? I don't remember. There's one that is like really funny. -13740 dash. I want to type all that shit out. What the fuck? Planar Freeman. Planar Freeman. Enter. Let's see what that is. Express Remote Access System cards. So it's part of the iDRAC? ECC. ECC. Yeah. Oh, R310. These are rack servers. Let's see. We have a T410. I wonder if they have a part breakdown, though. What if the manual has a part breakdown? ECC RAM is server RAM? Yes. It should have ECC RAM, but who knows? iDRAC. So maybe iDRAC 6 eMMC T410. Is on a dedicated system on chip. Oh, so these are like ARM boards. Wait, why didn't AI buy ECC RAM? We could have avoided the crisis. Because it's faster. Also, they invented HBM memory, which is way more expensive. Because it's larger and, I don't know. Ah, yeah, this thing. This is what I have. But, wait, what? No. This one. These go together. They're a pair. But what are they? Fuck! Oh, by the way, here's a T33. I don't know if I'm getting anything new in the future. I should look into that. ARM boards would be cool. Look at all the iDRAC 6 shit you can get. Damn, bro. iDracula. Wowie. 4-pack. I thought those were GPUs for a second. But there's nowhere that explains what this is. Amazon? Remote access card? So, wait. So it's just related to iDRAC. I don't really know what it does. I think it's related with the other thing that went underneath of it. So the iDRAC things are really weird. I don't know why they sell this on Amazon. on Scamazon. No idea why that's the case, but it's okay. Let me see if I can even insert this thing back together. Oh, that goes out one end. The other thing goes at the other end. It's got eMMC though. Interesting. They need GPU RAM. Well, no, they probably need like high-speed RAM, but they probably also need some other RAM for the CPU. HBM memory for GPU. Alright, so that's good. We just have the chips to go over now. time to look into these fancy schmancy chips that we have on the board. So we have a Broadcom, which I believe is for the networking. It's called a Broadcom BCM5716C, which should literally just be what it is. Okay, those identifiers are easy to remember. We have a BC65. BCM, actually. BCM65. BC5716C. Zero K PBG. PUBG. PBG for PUBG. Gigabit Ethernet controller manufactured by Broadcom. Interesting. Wowers. And that's what it looks like, by the way. That's the one I have. And it quite literally is just like, I don't know, just a chip on a thing. Alright, we got another couple of things that are pretty interesting on the board. A Nuvoton. WPCM. Oh wait, a Wi-Fi Bluetooth card? For some reason, my OEM has a OEM Wi-Fi card installed on the M2 slot. That's pretty cool. WPCM 4550D. D. ADBX. It's an R. Radiation thing? Is it rad? Rad? What is that? BGA. Black, gray, and AliExpress. All. What are these? All. Okay, AI, tell me what it is. AI, generate the answer because C++ is a horrible language. Please. It functions as an integrated baseboard management controller combined with 2D and the graphics is that. So the graphics is whatever this is. Nuvoton. It also has RAM associated with it, which is Hynix. So let me go over the RAM. So there's a built-in graphics chip. Not even like, it's a Nuvoton graphics chip. They are multi-controllers. What does that mean? It's commonly associated with server, including those that utilize Xeon processors and LGA 155 sockets. Interesting. BGA ball grid array package. Let's go over the let's check out the RAM on that thing, because it has one chip right next to it, which I think goes to it. I think it is used as graphics. H5 PS. Actually, let me just take a picture and then zoom in on it. Hold on. So I can get the maximum resolution I can see. Alright, here we go. H5 PS S 1G 63 EFR. Which is a little bit of RAM. Data sheet for it? Let's check it out. 8 banks. It's a RAM of some kind. NVRAM of some kind. Or VRAM of some volatile RAM of some kind. Yes, SDRAM? I don't know. It's RAM. DDR2 SDRAM. Well, okay, we learned it's 1 gigabyte DDR2 SDRAM. Wowers. So that's for the graphics. They get 1 gigabyte of built-in DDR2 graphics memory. There is also A02 802E but that's like a service. Let's just look up the CS 64E 617 64C12. That should be it. That should pull us to nothing. Lattice. This is a lattice chip. Mach XO. Dev board. Okay, it's an SoC of some kind. What does AI think about Mach XO? Family of field programmable arrays. FPGA. Fascinating. I mean, it's an FPGA, and I guess the other part for this would be the actual iDRAC system. So I'm guessing it's an iDRAC FPGA type of thing. Really cool. Very interesting. That was the world's best search results of all time. But I think the SoC for that, that's either the SoC for iDRAC or it's the or it's this other one I have. And I still need to go through and hold on, I'm just cleaning off some more dust I found. Cool, I think the dust is mostly good. Concatenated. Alright, so there's another thing we need to look at, and that's the, this chipset, which is the Intel. It's an Intel one. I believe it's an SoC of some kind. Or something else. Maybe a South Bridge. North Bridge. Something. But it's Intel AF 82801 JIR. Nice. Check it out. Looks like a Pentium, honestly. Gives that Pentium vibes. I/O controller. Okay, so like a maybe South Bridge. South Bridge. Very coolly amogus. Verifying the device. Get shit on. Wowers. Wow, that's an off. Oh. Sorry. Okay, let me go ahead and zoom in on this one too. There's no way I'm seeing this one with my eyeballs. Shit's tiny as hell. And it's reflective, so it's like a plus plus minus. Because I can't even focus on it. Okay, I have it. We have the AC550. Oh, it's that Intel AC550. Just look that up. Which is that thing. Looks like my chipset. Beautiful, right? And it's a thing. What is it? Wait, are you gonna put a Xeon or EPYC? Xeon. Yeah, look at this fuck ass chip, bro. Wow, what's it like though? Intel 550. So is this integrated graphics? I thought the other thing was graphics. I/O hub. That's what it is. So that's another I/O hub. So we do have the North Bridge and South Bridge, both made by Intel. Very interesting stuff. There's one last thing that interested me, but I think it's just a. It's not. It's. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's just a SATA controller, probably. Check it out. We have an S. Oh, it's actually LPC. LPC 47M534-NS. 47M534-MS. Check it out. Or did I do that? -NC network controller? It is a -NC. Nice. Verify you are not a bot. C++ is a horrible language. What? Images. Yep, it's this thing. Well, that one actually, but what is it? Let's look at these first. I/O controller. Probably for the SATA, most likely, because that's where it's at. It's right next to the SATA. Let's see. That's pretty much everything. Pretty much all of the different little chips on there have been covered. Now it's just time for me to, like, do one last good wipe down of the thing real quick. I'm gonna just do this one myself. Just a dry wipe is all it needs, really. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Wow. We still have a hella time to go. We haven't even started putting it together again, so. I'm just making sure this thing's like polished before I even think we're putting that shit on there. Alright. Time to begin the building part. Well, I would say we're gonna begin the building part. Let me go ahead and start moving things so I can show you what this shit looks like. Alright, so here's an interesting thing. We got the pretty much the manuals on this thing. I'll show you all this shit in a second. It's huge. This thing is massive. That's the side of the case. That's the door. The door. It's huge. And well, let me get the case now, because the case is even bigger. Oh my god. What? It's literally from there down to here. It is very large case. Case maxing, right? NVIDIA Case Max. Throwing all the shit we don't need aside. We need to make space for the case. It still needs a bit more cleaning too, arguably. We're just gonna give it a quick sweep-a-roni. Sweep it all in one spot. And then we'll see if anything else is in there. Four. Those are for that front I/O panel. It's actually not bad. I did a really good job last night. I'm surprised. How much dusted. Dustnikov. This shit's huge. I don't know if I can illustrate how big this is, but here's my foot. Here's my foot. It will fit. I'm sure you could fit like half a person in that thing before having any issues. How many Nadarox wipes does it take to clean my shit? What? Is this the next Terry Davis? Yes. Thank you for the star for 2 joules. I will now build the sun. You can call me Terry Jr. by the way. If you want. I don't know. Wowies. This is the biggest machine of all time. I'm so happy with this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the dirt I'm pulling out of that shit. Oh, and there's dirt on the bottom too. Hell, I didn't even look at the bottom yesterday. Start wiping that shit down. That shit's fucking disgusting. If you all saw the shorts, they're infant size case. Yeah, I'm saying you could fit like 3 infants that are yeah, fit 3 of them in there. 3 infant casualties. 3 missing children. Damn. Cook with this one. Let's see, the top probably needs some. Hopefully I don't cut my hands and get tetanus. That'd be a fun time. I wouldn't really care though. I'd probably just wake up and say, damn, I have tetanus now. Looks like I have tetanus. Damn, what a shame. Is what it is. Do we want to hit the case with like fucking super duper shiny, what is it called? Fucking shine maxing? Terry Jr. Glass cleaner. Make it shiny. You want to see your reflection in. We're gonna get the light off of that. We're gonna clean the reflection off of this metal casing. And we're gonna make it shiny again. I mean, I think this is like beyond what you need to do reasonably, but like I don't really care. I do it anyway because I like things to look good. I'm kind of really like clean shit, honestly. You know, have a clean obsession with clean. What the fuck? Damn, it's got like some kind of fucking shielding. That'd be cool, but I don't think it's really what it is. Throw the whole thing of these in there. Hit it with this. Mixing and matching chemicals, that seems like something most people don't do, but me, I don't really care. Here's what it is. We gotta get it clean somehow. Clean mixing. And then we can put it together after it dries, which will take like 5 seconds anyway. 5 seconds in it. I think I already hit this section. I'm gonna do it again. Also, that's the intruder button. It's an intruder button, so if you take off the case, it will detect it. Oh, the bottom's disgusting. They just must have had like a fucking closet full of dust. A server room that's just fucking the desert. Ew. What's gonna go in this? We've been discussing that the whole time. We got the server. Oh hey, I forgot to mention, it's got USB internal. So if you want a keyboard in there for your best friend, you're more than welcome to have him living in there, or squatters in your computer. I don't know which one. Take your pick. Paste it. TM30, am I right? Or rightens? Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go step by step. We'll go from the motherboard to finish. So to get started, first thing that's going in, once this dries, we can accelerate the drying process using paper towels. Since I hate waiting on shit, I do enough waiting at work, so I think I'm gonna save myself some waiting. Take a bit of relaxification with this paper towel and wipe all of the wet out of that thing. The wet level is... Oh, fingerprints, get them out of there. I left fingerprints. Fuck. Oh, there's like a thing? Huh, maybe it's invisible ink or something. I don't know. Clearly I didn't do a good job cleaning it. It's still got some stuff in there. Oh, wowie. This thing's gonna blow your mind. When you see how easy it is to put shit in here, you're gonna think, why does Linus Tech Tips not do servers? Why doesn't it just do server videos? Keyboard for dust mites, lol? Nah, bro, they ain't dust mites in this thing. Just go watch the YouTube short, you'll understand. The fucking case, when I opened the front cover, madness. So there's only one screw on this thing that actually matters to hold it in. And it's retained by the board itself, so you don't even have to worry about losing this. It's just there. These are just holders, so that way you can pull it out easier, because they're smart and do that sort of thing. And so we put this here for now. It's We don't need that in the way. We're gonna install the motherboard. Well, actually, before we do that, let's put this into position. I believe it connects right here, which it should. Should pretty much be keyed to fit in there, because these slots usually are. If it's a 3-pin connector at least, it will fit. And that part's done. So part 1 completed. Part 2, moving this piece, putting it right into here, really slowly. And I think this is where it would have been convenient for me to hold it by the things, but there we go. So now it's in there. These touch the back case directly. You don't want to touch those, by the way. You kind of touched it slightly, but that's fine. I'm a certified professional on YouTube. I know what I'm YouTubing. I need a screwdriver to get that open. Let me give you all a better view of the inside while I perform the tasks. Let me see if that's a better view. Honestly, you guys won't even be able to see most of this unless I get this thing right on the top of it. Square it in there. Lower it in. Oh shit. The camera is falling today. Camera is quitting on us today. Is that good? No. Fuck. That good? That's good. Yeah. That's a great view. Hold on, maybe a little bit back. Beep, 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 beep. Beep-doo-doo-doo. That's better. That's the best one. All we gotta do is screw this in, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but if you use a screwdriver, it will be a lot easier. Let's find my screwdriver. Let's find my screwdriver. My screwdriver. Screw the board into position. Oh wait, actually, we might need to slide under these. Oh, it's like locked in there though. Plus, oh wait, no, it still needs a little bit more work. Unfortunately, it actually needs to slide this way, so. Perfect. That's how you install the motherboard, like a jackass, like myself. There we go. It's now in there. One screw. This thing is pretty damn secure. It's got a little bit of play on the edges, but that's hella secure right there. Let's put the CMOS battery in. I hope it still works. It kind of was sliding around in there. I/O shield. Also, how many storage drives? 3. I use TempleOS, by the way. I tried using Haiku on bootable flash. Shit did not go well. What's the PC? Dual Xeons? Yeah. This is Dell PowerEdge T410. Dell PowerEdge T410, by the way. Very cool, right? Very Amogus Skibbity. Nowadays, Amogus Skibbity. Super duper deep. I don't like these sockets. They kind of piss me off a little bit, but it's just because I don't know. I just don't like that socket. It's kind of lame. Oh, now I have to figure out how to put the thing in. I figure I know how to do it. How to install CPU. Wait, where did I put the CPU at? Surely I didn't. Oh. Hey, I put it with the MOSFET, the fucking CMOS. Hopefully it's not a CMOS. Isn't that 2 CPU sockets, C? I see bendy Mobo. Wait, this doesn't look like Xeon size. What do you mean it's not Xeon size? Those are Xeon sockets. In fact, Xeons could be smaller than that. The Xeon E3 from, which I could put in my Dell Optiplex Mini Tower is in fact smaller than that. The clock can go there. That's a great battery. Nice. We got this thing. That's the socket for the CPU. And of course, the CPU is with us today. I don't know if you guys can see what that says, but it says you're blind. Actually, that's not funny. It says Intel 09, so a 9th generation. I think that's a 9th generation. No, it's a 5th generation. It should be. Actually, I don't remember how to read these. Well, we'll figure that out later. But it's a. Maybe I should take a picture of it, so that way I have it for later, because I forgot to research this one. But it's an Intel. Why'd you go for Xeon anyway? I know CPUs are cheapish, but aren't they extremely power hungry? Yeah, we're gonna use all the power in the world. I'm gonna be the reason that the power prices go up. That's my plan. God damn, I can't even take a picture of it with my phone. Is it just that reflective? That's amazing. Hold on. Okay. Boom. Could take a couple photos. But let me read it to you guys. It's a Intel Xeon E5628. Well, actually, let's read about it. Let's just go straight to read about it. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I genuinely ran worse than my older Atom, or genuinely ran worse than my, I don't, oh, it's a Xeon? Yeah, it is Xeon. It's just got an LG366 socket. Pseudo RM. Lol. OBJ dump dash D. Any.c file. Lol. Xeon E5. 620? I think it's a 620, but I'm blind as hell. 2.4 gigahertz. Wowies. Spec. This is older than the $10 Xeons. Yeah. More than likely. It's a 2009 Dell PowerEdge server. How many frames on Minecraft? 2%. E620. Is that what I have? Oh, it is what I have. E5620. 12 megabytes of cache, 2.4 gigahertz, and 5.8 gigahertz Xeon. Recommended consumer price. $391. What? $391 for fucking 80 watts? Good. Marketing status discontinued. End of servicing lifetime, yes. Oh, I bet it's got like Spectre V2 and shit. It's Spectre maxing. Physical address extensions, 40-bit. ECC memory supported, yes. LGA 366 and the other thing. What generation? Or does it have a generation? Are they just all the same? What OS will it be running? I have no idea yet. I haven't thought that far. Maybe Arch. I don't know, let's find some fucking goofy OS. Some goofy ass OS. Maybe install BSD, but like do it like it's Arch Linux. Try to set up FEWM3 on BSD. I don't know. I'm a fan of Arch Linux. I like custom. Oh hey, total cores and total threads. Not bad. It's probably of the lower end CPUs I have, not bad. Total cores 4. Max turbo. Okay, this is sad. My Wi-Fi went running slow as hell. Your stream is running faster. God damn. 32 nanometers. Interesting. Let's see if there's alternatives that have more cores. LG 366. $775. Oh, it was succeeded by the 775 in the fucking 2011? Damn. No wonder. 2009. Put some BSD on it. I haven't tried BSD yet. It might be time to do BSD. I'm just scared to try BSD. Is it something I really want to try? I mean, I've tried everything else. I've tried Gentoo, tried Void. Bro, we are like distro hopping channel. If you want to see a new distro, we'll just pop into it. Somebody had a recommendation, though, recently. Limo Arch server. I use Fedora server personally because I run Fedora on my main. We had a Void OS server at one point. The GPU server is Arch Linux. The thin client Odroid M1S is also Arch Linux. It's alarm. Wowies. So much technology, bro. This makes me want to bust. Oh, nobody expected me to say that on YouTube. Anyway, I don't really care. I like to be funny sometimes. And to be funny, you just gotta say some random shit. Fedora? Fedora's pretty good. I heard Fedora is good. Me, I don't like Fedora. I just like Arch. I'm an Arch exclusive kind of person. See, I've grown accustomed to using Arch Linux as my daily driver. Okay. Looks like it lines up. Will it go in? Pseudo yes. Intel Xeon inside. Xeon Shadow Legends. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my god, my Xeon, oh my god. Can you guys see that? You guys saw that. Good. Nyarch is better? No way, for real. Gotta try out some alternatives, it's fun. LARP OS. Hey, I can prove to you I'm not LARPing, okay? I can prove to you all that I'm not LARPing Arch Linux. Here's the Creaton of Linus, by the way. I can even fast fetch for you all in front of Creaton of Linus. Fast fetch. Wow. Jester's really hitting us with the jokes today. Caligula has his place in history as the Roman Empire. Yeah. Thank you, Robert Firth. Robert Firth making my day great again. Wowers. Zorn. You should, like... You sound like an announcer in a dream? Hell yeah, man. If you want me as an announcer, just let me know. I don't know. I can probably do it virtually. Not my fave because of GNOME. I keep a frame image of Terry to pray to when my shit mysteriously go wrong. Yeah, same. I always keep a photo of Linus Torvalds in the background, or NVIDIA Jensen, my life role models, Arch Linux dude. Oh, sorry, this is from earlier when we had other people. This is Architecture Labs, by the way. That's Architecture Labs. Here's Skyrim Arch, and then lastly a classic. I didn't make this one. This is from Red Hat. Red Hat. Oh, and of course, everybody's best favorite background of all time. The C++ hater background for Fortran enjoyers. So, that's my wallpapers. It's a flex. Reminds me of the penguin shooting the old Windows logo. Oh yeah, I had that one as a background at one point. But, see, I've kind of gotten into the habit of just taking, backgrounds, or taking a bunch of images and slamming them into a background. He's built just like me. I have a picture of Richard Stallman. All right, let's get back to the assembling. This is fish server tips, by the way. Fish server tips for you all. Fish server tips. How much paste doth thine server need? Pasteth. That's the answer to the question, by the way. How does one pasteth? He do paste. Duh. Fucking A. Ah. It's a left twist. Isn't it? I like to paste all day. Paste all day. Oh, wow. Wait, am I out? Shit. On Grockety. That can't be out. That's not out. It's just got a giant, it's hard. Hold on. It needs a bit of a readjustifying at this time. Oh, on pastity, we're out. No? We're not out of paste? What? This is like, I don't know how to explain this. It's out. No. Pastnikov. Fuck. Fucking shit. Pastnikov, why we have no pasty? Paste is out. This is not cool. Bruh, I like how it's out of thermal paste. I used it in one episode, like 2 months ago. Or whenever the fucking last time we used thermal paste was. I'm glad I found this live, this is so fun. Do I have 2 CPUs? No. Duct tape a salmon to this. Duct tape 5 chicken tenders to it, it will run faster. Which pastes can be abused as thermal paste? LTT video now. Toothpaste. It's okay, guys. I have the answer to the problem. Dummy thick paste. XTM60. I don't know. What's the difference? The bottle? Not even the bottle's different. The label's the only difference. It's more performant and costs more and has a bigger name. Apparently. I doubt the performance, but I said I think it's like 2% more. Oh yes, and it squirts way better. No wonder this is better. It's thicker. You can tell I'm a good surgeon, by the way. I conduct brain surgery daily on my CPUs. That's my thermal pasting strategy complete. if you'd like to understand how that works. Don't ask me. I didn't discover this technique. It was invented by Gordon Freeman at Black Mesa. Dell PowerEdge 4 T410. Is this Corsair? What motherboard is this? Dell PowerEdge T410. Just wait till we get to the iDrac stuff. That's the fun stuff. iDracula. Dracula maxing. The Draxlayer. Where the hell did I put the CPU at? The cool. Le Couleur. Le Couleur Rouge. I don't speak French, by the way. I just make fun of French. Come on, go on there. You know you want to. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll tighten them after I get them nice and started. And 4. Now, time to get a fucking decent screwdriver instead of this shit. Oops. I was trying to do something cool, but clearly that's not gonna happen. Oh. Too lazy to change already applied. No Libre boot support? Damn. Libre boot, cool. Somebody told me about Libre boot. I just haven't gotten to make a video on it yet. Where did I put my other fucking thingies? Fingertron. Will it explode? Yes. Pseudo-int. Nope, wrong type. We need the cross tip, if you know what I mean. If you understand that, if you understand the reference, cross tip, there's something wrong with you. But we'll keep that between the two of us. Oh wait, right, it's easy. I can't show you guys how hard it is. So it's actually really easy. You just twist them with your fingers. Like you can actually just screw it in there with your fingers, and it just works. Albeit it is kind of less comfortable than a screwdriver. You can just do everything here with your hands. I could have just done it with my hands to start with. Could have done this with my hands. In fact, that's the beauty of it. You don't need a screwdriver for this system. Have you guys heard of Bcache? I don't know what that means. What does it mean? I also don't know what Bcache is. Asking for a friend. And then the rest of the way, we'll just screw it in with one of these. Yeah, that one's going. And then how's this one? Is this one going in? Pseudo-int. When I get my paste maxing to the maximal optimal degree. Temperature. So the way these blocks work, it's just a bunch of copper rounds that come out of the actual bottom, and then they go through these. It's really interesting. Probably some kind of like air in there, like vacuum seal. I don't know. Quantum mechanics. We don't have a CPU for the second socket. Alright, let's see what's next on the list. That would be simple things like this can go in. It won't really impact anything. So this is the brains of the iDrac interface. So iDrac is like some weird management thing. And all this should do is just click right in. So that clicks in, and it should be also flush to the thing. To the things. Okay. And then we also have this, which is a little bit less in frame. But this just goes down on the bottom. So let me try to get you guys a better view without accidentally face revealing today. Too much face reveal. How is that looking? It basically just goes down right in there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Probably not, but shove this shit in here. And that's the other part of the iDRAC. This is my first time hearing what iDRAC is. I probably should have paid more attention to C-Lab Retro. But also, it's giving me a hard time to install it. Is it in? I guess it's in. Good, I think it's in. I think, or do I know? Let me try a quick test to see how in it is. It's in there. Oh yeah, it's in. It's in. Alright, no need to worry about that one. Then let's move to the card, which is this. However, we need to do some more, a bit more of a wipe down on that thing real quick. So, let me get out my stuff. WT4EV, my server is on a T440P. B cache basically makes your SSD also a cache. Well, for the HHD. Yeah, I got some really interesting stuff for this, which I didn't realize, but I don't actually need these. It came with SAS. These are 3 terabytes of SAS. So if the SAS is broken, we have extra SAS, which is fine. And it has a SAS interface, by the way. Let me see. Well, for the HHD, my server is an old PC, i7 6700 GTX 960 for CUDA and 16 gigabyte DDR4. It's supposed to make your SSD fast. Also write cache for the SSD. There's a Windows version of it. Primo cache. Unfortunately, it's paid. Once bricked a T440P using an SOIC 16 clip on an SOIC 8 chip, the EC firmware is fucked. My my old PC has a server 9700 RF RTX Super 16 gigabyte DDR4, but SSD have died, and haven't gotten around to getting a new one. SAS. Wait, can you use SAS on a SSD to make it faster? It has cache, which in fact, I don't know what this card has to do with it, but this is a SAS controller card, and so I'm guessing the RAM is for cache, like it has its own cache of RAM, and it's also for rating. This is more for rating stuff. Which is why when we put the 3 500 gigabyte SAS drives in there, we're going to RAID them together. That's not even a GPU, by the way. That's not even a GPU. It's a hard drive controller, which gets paired with this, which is the coolest shit I think we've ever done on the channel. This is what you connect the hard drives into. And it goes in the front pane, so we'll talk about that when we get there. That's my favorite part, of taking apart at least. So we need something like this. I don't remember if it's 2 pins or if it was actually the full 4 pins. We need one of those, or something. And maybe it was this.
Pseudoins? It doesn't have. I don't know. Probably not that. I'll figure it out. We also are going to need some of these connectors for it, which I still need to clean, apparently. Or I cleaned them yesterday. But yeah, that's like a PCIe thing almost. Almost PCIe. Wait, is it? It's PCI. No fucking PCI. Oh, it's SATA. I don't know. It's like half PCI wannabe. It's imposter sus. We also have another one, which looks kind of like SATA and PCIe had a child. But these go to it as well. These are part of the SAS matching. And they have, this is the weird part, they have like a board in them? I don't know, maybe they put more RAM inside the fucking header. What? I have my AI agent setting up an AR stick for me, piracy stack, SAS, wait, what the hell, never mind, it looks sick. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Let's just make sure this thing's like. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. Sneeze time. Hopefully it all works. I don't know. This is old and it's from eBay, so it could just be completely broken. And that's obviously where the two connectors go. So this is the cool part. So I've never seen one of these that's so easy before, but this is so easy, by the way. All I have to do is put it in that slot, if I can do that, and shouldn't be too hard. Line it up. Line her up. Oh, come on. On Nvidia. This is not the GPU. It's Sussy PC. I forgot what the card is. Yeah, we looked at the card. It's just a SAS controller. Come on, get in there. This shit's what makes me love computing. The part where it doesn't play well. Ugh, blindness kicking in. Anyway, you see this blue thing? I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, you guys can see the fucking blue thing. Ugh. That goes in there. That's gonna lock it in place, which is really nice. In fact, probably the best thing ever of all time is this. But I can't unlock it now. How the hell did I get unlocked the first time? Oh shit, I made problems for myself. Hold on. I think I just need a screwdriver and wedge it in there. Or, here, let me put down the graphics card. Not the graphics card, the fucking PCIe card. I don't know. Hold on, this is weird. I could have swore it was easier yesterday when I was taking it apart. Oh? Oh no. No. Oh no. Where's that one? That's the one. This is sad. I have a strong feeling that all the chemicals from earlier are gonna cause problems. Yeah. I don't know. What, the ones I sprayed in the case or the ones I sprayed on this thing? Oh god. On the fucking I/O controller. That's the Northbridge. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work to begin with. Because I think it's just fucked. But we'll see. It should probably boot. I don't think the chemicals come into play too much. Oh shit. Okay. Clearly what? Oh. Oh, I was just doing it wrong. I need to press it down. Yeah, it's weird. You have to open it, you have to be on the inside to do it, but you pull this part down, or push it down, and it pops out. That's how that works. Also, it has a 4-pin thing. Do I have the 4-pin thing somewhere? I'm gonna look through all my shit. Make sure I don't have like a... We should probably put this in first. The power supply. Why are we putting in random I.O. pieces and not the power supply? Let's put the power supply in. Then we'll get to that thing. And this thing's not too hard to install. Let me verify that that's correct. Well, it would be easier if it was right side up. Okay. Let's go ahead and flip it. Flipping it. And then this just goes in the bottom. Alright, so here's what we're going to do now. Slide that in, and it snaps into place. That's when you can install power supplies and stuff. Now, we'll be able to do the power cabling, and that's going to be fun. We have a SATA cable, which is unrelated to SAS. You can't do SAS and SATA with a SATA cable, but you can do disk drives with a SATA cable, which is why it has it. So it has a disk drive bay. I gotta move this now into the camera frame, and it's a fucking hella server. Wowie. Oh shit. Alright, let's see. We got this thing. I think I know where that goes. Probably. Oh yeah, I know where that goes. We also have a bunch of other shit too. For example, this thing. This thing's pretty easy to find where it goes. Right there. So that's gonna go in there. Come on, slot. It's in there. Alright, that one's in. Didn't make the satisfying click I was hoping for. Both. We can at least hope. We can hope for at least boot. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, I don't know. We probably won't make it there. I think the power supplies are kind of fucked. If you saw the power supplies earlier, you'd be like, yeah, those are probably pretty fucked. If not, it should be pretty easy to get some new components off eBay. New used components. Alright, there's a right way to do this one and a wrong way to do this one. But I think they make it hard for you to do it the wrong way. Because if you do it the wrong way, it'd be like pretty hard to put it in. And I'm pretty sure this thing is notched. If it's not notched, we're cooked. Then this thing goes into here. That one actually clicks, which I like. Like it when they click. Then we got two of these. These go to something else. And that's where the SAS docks go? I don't know. SAS base? That's where this comes in. This slots in as well. You don't even need a screwdriver for this thing. You don't even need a screwdriver for the disk drive. That's pretty typical. Even the Dell Optiplex has the fucking other thing where you don't even need that. So then this thing to where? How did I put this in? Or how did I get this out? Try to remember how I got it out. I think it just goes in like that. Like, to be honest. Yeah, it really just slots in on those. And then it needs to slide in on the middle ones as well. It's weird. It wants more. Actually, It needs to. Ah. We just need to get that other side in. It's hard to do this one. This one's weird. Well, not really weird, but just fucking hard to do. You gotta get everything lined up perfectly. Else it won't go in. I think it's easy to just line them up like that, and then there we go. I think. God damn it! Every time I think I got both sides in, one of the sides is wrong, and now the middle's wrong. No, it's the bottom on this side. There we go. Bottom corners are in, and then just slide it down, snaps into place. That's where these come into play, and I'm not sure which one goes to which. So we have a P3 to P4. I'm guessing these are not labeled. However, pulling this out, I'll check the labels. P4 goes to this one, and P3 to that one. So let's go ahead and slot that in there. Again. Let me make sure my computer doesn't fall asleep. Alright, let's do this. Try and just this shit's madness. Practicing. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes persistence. P4 for the top and P3 for the bottom. There we go. Now it's in. Part of what makes it harder to put in is this thing wants to push it out. There we go. So those two are in. Really easy so far. Now we have a couple weird cables and things that we need to put in. That thing goes to SAS somehow. Don't remember which one that was. I believe this is how it was. This cable goes to that. One of the cables doesn't get populated. So how does this go? It goes in the other way, doesn't it? Please don't fuck up the pins on my beautiful SAS cable. Oh. SAS header, please. Pseudo-sassant. Sassolai. Sassnikov. Oh. Knee pain. Oh, hey. Reduce knee pain with stool. I am moving. Get into a new position. Oh. Wowies. Wowie zowie. Nice. Maybe this doesn't go there. That'd be weird. Unexpected, at least. It's not the right size. That's what I'm realizing. Maybe that one is. Wow. That one might be the right size, I guess. I don't know. I just remember it being a straight cable. No, this one's not it. Had to be this one. God damn, these are the worst ones to put in. Should have done these before putting the board in. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Wait, but those don't have the same header. That doesn't make sense. So what went to that one? Oh! The hidden one. The one I hid from you all. This thing goes there. No wonder it doesn't want to go in. It's the fucking wrong one. This is the front panel connector. It gets the big thing there. Wowies. Nice. Sudo nice. Sudo yay install. AUR virus. Sudo yay install AUR virus, please. I know we're gonna do the card, but I want to do this first. Is that good? Oh, I got it in. I think it is good. Looks like it's in. I don't know. That's probably it. Yeah, probably. Okay, so the other two are for the SATA, or SAS. Sasasoda. Sasasoda. Wowie. It's like Sims 4 speech, honestly. Oh, right, let's put it in the SATA, because that will be fun. Red goes to the red one, and blue goes to the blue one, right? I think it's like that. Wrong. Pseudo wrong, it's. Blue for the high-speed connector. Wow. I don't know, it just wants to come out. I don't know why that's doing that. Put those in at the end. Well, towards the end. Because they're pretty much ready. Ah, the fan, right? That's fun. Well, yeah, probably should put the fan in before we put any cards in, honestly. Fan just slots in there too. All you gotta do for the fan is like get it to where it lines up and then just push it down. Push it in and slide it down. Or maybe I have it upside down. No, it won't come out. Yeah, no, that's good. That's where it's supposed to be. The fan pins into here, which is right there. Boom. Before we start putting in SATA connectors and shit, let's go ahead and do that one's thermal paste. It only needs like a dot, so give it like a dot of XMTM60 or whatever. Alright, that's good. That's good. Pull it. Nice. Gotta blow my nose. I'm allergic to dust. No joke. That shit's fucking dusty as hell. Awesome. Awesome, boss. Got it in. Next steps. This thing. Let me dust it real quick. Where did I put the... Oh, okay. Too late to get that thing now. Good. It goes like this. And it's going to go underneath the things. So, one of these. That one is going to hook in there. And then the other one is going to hook in on the other side. God damn, bro. That shit's hard to put in. No wonder. Maybe I wasn't supposed to take these off. Fuck. Okay. Go in there. Fucking shit. Oh my god, bro. That shit's hard to put in. Okay. Hold on. Put this there. Oh my god, how the hell does that go in there? Let me get in the way. Put that one right in there. Needs a bit of work from the screwdriver as well. Or maybe that's not good. Ah, got it. That was a fucking pain in the ass. I'm not gonna question if it's good or not. It's bad. It's surely like I smeared all over the thing. Who cares? It's a later problem. Alright, speaking of things that are fun to install, I got yet another one of those. Which needs to actually be dusted, because it hasn't received any dusting. So let me just dust it off to the side here. Owie, dust. And that goes with the fun card. AKA this thing, which also needs thermal paste. Thermal pastification. Wow, I'm enjoying my thermal paste today. This afternoon, my thermal paste tastes very good. I'm getting better at my thermal pasting. You gotta get that thing close. Doctor, where's the blood go? Oh, sorry, I take it. We make Dr. Sausage. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Well orchestrated. 10 out of 10. Conducted mission. Put thing in thing. Did thing. Good job. Good enough. And now time for pain. Actually, the trick is simple. You gotta do that. Then it's just fucking good. It actually just makes you smear it on there naturally. Damn. I didn't do a very good job at smearing it. In fact, it kind of could use a little more thermal paste in places. Oops. Lol. Lemao. Yeah, no, it needs more thermal paste than me. God damn, how much thermal paste do you need? Yeah, no, it would still like go away on that side. No wonder it needs more thermal paste. It might need more thermal paste. Looking at that and going, probably needs more. You guys can't see it. The camera has 2 megapixel. 2 millipixel actually. 4-pin is a serial debug. We have our 2 SATA cables, the 2 flavors of SATA, blue SATA and red SATA. Take your pick. Which one is the best SATA cable for you? And I think blue goes to blue. Maybe not. I think it actually came installed. Inversely, and blue goes to black and red goes to blue. Oh, but we need to install the graphics. not the graphics. The fucking tech card. For tech bros. No bromo. Bromo? This also just slots in. This is the lithium-ion rechargeable battery. Wait, have you bought ECC for it already, or no? I only have 8 gigabytes, and it's a set of 4. So in sticks, I'm expecting this to be the slog maxing machine of all time. Maximum slog. Bing ding 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 ding. Sorry, Doom. Giving me Doom vibes right now. I'm not gonna lie. Always Doom diving. Doom vibing. Joe vibing. We have the 2 gigabyte 4 sticks of 2 gigabyte DDR3. It's not bad, but it's in sets of 2. All right, so like I said, this literally just gets clipped in by this thing. So once you have it slotted in there, all of the way that it can go, that just pushes it the rest of the way, slots it in there. So now this can go somewhere out of the scenes, preferably behind everything, so that way it doesn't just clog everything up and look like shit. And once that's done, your data center is beautiful. Now, you know who doesn't want you to have a data center? That one guy from that one place who said Amazon Web Service. I don't know. But he said something along the lines of, that's not how it should be. It's like everybody has their own data center. That's not how it should be. Oh my god. Most evil. That's why we'll create the false data center. We have SAS A. And we have SAS B. Oh, Control 1? It's called Control 1. CTRL. Control. Oh, SAS B. So where does the SASs go? How does one SAS the best? Well, one of them went in there. And another one went to the other one. So, I guess we just gotta take one of these and see if it fits. I mean, I think they would fit in either one. I remember this one kind of being like this. Actually, I do have a picture of it on my phone. I'll just check the picture. But we're putting in SASs. SAS A and Bs. SAS. Sus. Amogus. Amogus Timmy. Wowie. Let me verify what flavor of Among Us is. Oh right, I forgot. We have to put in the RAM. Don't forget the RAM. Sudo ramint. Ramnikov. Hold on. I'll be over there in a second to read the chat. Ramalai Borgowski, my good friend, Stickhead and Particle. Let's see. RAM. All I talk about is RAM. Ah. When I first opened it. SATA cable. Alright, I know where they go. SATA cable. Where the fuck does SATA cable go? SATA cable goes where SATA cable wants to go. Alright, first of all, this is SATA B, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's SAS B, SAS A. SAS maxing. Oh my god. SAS is like the future right here. I always thought SAS was kind of fucking lame. But nah, bro, you just fucking clip it in. Damn. Okay, I got that one. And then let me read the chat. What PSU are you using? I'm using a redundant power supply unit. On NVIDIA. Nice. Inserted. Now, where does that one go? And I think it runs along the top. And then one of them takes a turn and goes in, and the other one slots in here. There's no distinguishing the two cables. I don't have any distinguishing of the two. So wherever SAS A goes, there's a second one where SAS B is going. SAS-a-lie. Goddamn SAS. I'm looking at my SAS cable, trying to figure out where it will go. Are you using multi-hard drive? Yes, we're gonna raid them. I think we're gonna raid the hard drives. I want to raid them and then run some VM. Dios. Davidos. These are like really specific though. Because they have cache, don't they? Cache? Oh, maybe I can look at the quality of the cable to determine which one goes where. Alright. I know one thing. They both run along the inside of the case up there to some degree. So this is going to go in there for the most part, as much as I can get it in there. So boom, that one probably went into here, but I'm going to check that because I think this one might go in there, and I don't know. SAS A, actually they might be labeled. SAS B. Okay, which one's SAS B? That one's SAS A. Cool, SAS A. Nice. I know where they go now. Satismaxers. Wowie. Cable management is a real thing. It's a real disorder. It's not fake. Wonder about the second processor? Yeah, I really wish we had a second one to test out, but I thought it came with one, but then I'm like, damn, he's what it is. We're gonna take this out now. Taking things out? Why are we taking things out, fish? This is why we're taking things out, by the way. By the way. We need to have the cables managed, and I want to manage my cables by putting SAS as far in the fucking shit as I can. Not having to worry about my SAS cables. Okay. There we go. Looks like it's in. Or it's not, but okay. Looks like it's good. There we go. That should be fine. That's the front I/O. That's in. We just have to put SAS B for bad. SAS bad. Confirmed. Beautiful. Both SASs are in. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. I present to you all RAM of the Samsungian variety. Samsungian variety of RAM. Wowie. Such RAM. I like RAM. Yes. What flavor? 2 gigabyte 10560. Some shit like that. It's DDR3, by the way. Yes, ECC as well. RAM stick. Take my RAM away. You go in there. Go. Okay, next one. Ready. Ready. Go. Come on, give it a bigger shove. When push come to shove, shove come to push, and push win. Oh no, don't go away, Ram. Don't fall off, Ram. No. Don't fall off. Insert RAM. Last stick. Push my RAM into the socket. There we go. I like to push my RAM into the socket every day. I do it every day. I hope it was the right way. Imagine sticking RAM in backwards. Not even possible. How can somebody fuck that up? There's my 8 gigabytes. This is like an Odroid M1S, but like it will consume 25% more power. Awesome. Nice. There's only a few things left to install even. That's like getting SATA power to the disk drive. Where'd the SATA power go? SATA power. SATA power. Where's the SATA power? Give a SATA cable power. This is where my SATA goes. Nice, SATA cable goes there. Next steps. Follow on objective. We need to install data cable for my SATA cable. SATA, power. 2009 SATA cable. I don't know what this is for or why it exists. Also, we need to set up some of these cables. Wow, this is awesome. Because one of these has to go to one of those. And this part's interesting because it needs a power connection. And I think... Okay, so it looks like this goes to here. That's the power connector for the SAS controller. Oh shit. Okay, that doesn't go in that way, it goes in this way. Alright, so awesome. We got the SATA power connection. It should just be like, you just insert this. I don't know. Which way was the red and black on the photo? Check the photo. It's the answer. I wonder what it'd be like with the second processor. Honestly, that'd be a crazy thing. I hope it's really loud too. That's what I want. A fucking loud ass computer. And that consumes hella energy. More energy, more good. Duh. Okay. That thing, I don't know. It looks like it goes like this. Like I don't know. Probably like that. Wonder if I have a video of it on Infinity. It's like the first thing I took out too, so I didn't have a good video of it or anything. So I just had I pulled it out, and I didn't have a good photo of what it looks like on the inside. God damn it, that's what I don't like. I have photos, but they're not good. I'm assuming it goes like this. I'm assuming. More than likely it does, because the black is on that side, the red's on that side, which would correspond to it being like this. And then it just goes over there. Literally all it does is go over there. So then this goes down and holds that in. But that's at the end. So for now, that thing stays up. Which is actually really cool. So we have a few things left to install. Namely the disk drive. Which is another one. Okay. Actually, put that down. All my sass. Oh god! No, Windex, don't go everywhere. Fuck. Pseudo fuck. Do I have a picture of where the red and blue SATA cables go? That's actually a really good question. This is the... Red was on the top, blue was on the bottom. I don't know where the blue one went. We also have password jumpers in there. I bet it's a BIOS password. There we go. And the second one. Oh, this one has no clip. Perfect. So I'll never know when it's actually in there or not. Okay, it does just snap right in there. Cool. And we still have one more cable where I don't know where it goes, really. Probably this goes into this thing somehow. And also to the motherboard. So this is a cable. I believe it goes in like this. Or like this. Where does it go to? Oh, I see. That's like the least fuck ass position after I've installed SATA or the SAS cables. I hope the SAS works. Only the least fucked position. Alright, that goes in the bottom. It should have snapped in there. Okay. I think it's in. I think it's on both. Okay. Ensure that this one goes to here. SAS A. SAS B. This is the B SAS, right? Yes. Very good. Very well done, Mr. Freeman. Wow, that's enough. Nice. Cool, we've got the SAS cables connected. Let me figure out where that other SATA connection goes.
SATA 2.0. Right. What a weird thing. Huh. It doesn't appear to connect to anything. So it was just hanging there. Wow. Okay. We don't need the red one. But we do need the blue one. Technically. Now, it was just hanging here for no reason. Not sure why. But that's fine. Guess it's just a backup one. Alright. Fun stuff happens now. Gotta flip this up. Give you all a perspective, a good view angle shot of this. Because we're gonna be inserting drives and shit now. The fun part of today's episode. Drives? A couple drives, but we'll save the best ones for last. We'll start with the non-drivey drives. The I/O related drives. Oh, by the way, did I mention it has this on the front? It's got a calculator on the front, by the way. By the way, it's got a calculator on the front. Yo, yo, yo. Beep, beep, beep. This is your drive bay enclosure. Pretty nice. You gotta take off, only problem, gotta take off the front cover to access it. However, it is a server. And with a server, you get cool shit like, for example, 6 drive bays, which go in there like that. These are the shitty ones. These are just placeholders for your actual thing, so you look like you got server hard drives in there, but you don't really. Then we get to the fun part, the part I've been waiting all episode to do, the part that you all been waiting all episode to see, and that's well, besides the part where we turn it on, putting that in. Actually, we missed a portion. Sorry, I got your all hopes up. We still need to do this thing. But did I clean this one? Feels dirty. I don't like that. Inject. Boom. DVD. Wow. This is so cool. I like this. Oh yeah, we also got other shit to do too. But back to what we're doing. Put it in the hard drives. Beep. One hard drive, 2 a hard drive, 3 a hard drive, 4. Getting them staged before we do it. It's even got a little handle for you. It's got like a nice little handle, so once you pull it out, you got a handle in there. Well, nice, right? Pretty cool, isn't it? Let me show you all how these go in. So this goes in there. I think you gotta press the button to put it in.
You only press the button if you want to pull it out, right? Oh, never mind. Apparently I have it, maybe I have it upside down. I could have swore it went in like this. Pretty sure that's good. So let's do the others. I'm guessing just they're a little bit shy and don't want to go in there. Okay, these ones are more than shy. They definitely won't get in there. Put that in there. Okay, you should put them in like that. Last one. These are so fun though. Like this shit. Nothing like it. Nothing quite like that. Good. And those like just stop, so like there's no, it hits the thing, bad thing happened. Finally, the front case. Before I take the front case and put it on, for the front thing, which looks pretty good. I did a pretty good job washing it. Still need to wipe it down a little bit on the top, but otherwise it's pretty much done. Pretty much clean. As clean gets. Not. A second key. Nice. Wonder if that's for if there's two different keys or if it's a backup key in case you lose the first key. The part that matters the most in the episode is this one. This part right here. Wow. Wowers. Wow, adds a little. Come on. You will connect. Or I will make connecteth. Actually. Okay, it is in the unlocked position as well. Oh. Hey, that part's broken. Slightly. I think it's supposed to go in like this and then just slap. Look, that part's broken. I guess you could break into it if you really wanted to, but it looks like it's good. It looks fine to me. I don't really care too much. Wow, that's such an improvement from when I first got it out of the fucking Sam's Club box it came in. Wow. Lol. Look at this. Now, if I want to take it off, no matter how hard I try, I'm not going to be able to. So that's the beauty of locking things. You will never get my hard drives. This is for. It's for people who don't want others taking their fucking shit. Like businesses and other organizations that handle information like that. Very cool. I could do this all day. Wow, that shit's fucking hella cool. Now I'm guessing these keys aren't too hard to get. They're literally like, if you have one of these servers, you probably have one of these keys, in which case you could probably access other people's shit. So I'm guessing it just wouldn't have been too hard to get. But it's a great deterrent, right? So in that era, there was a couple cases where people, they walk into a business or a place like that, like a bank or something, and they pretend to be an IT guy. And then they basically hack into the server that way, where they just get access to it physically. Which is a thing that's happened in modern times too, recently. So there was something that happened, not sure when, but within the past year there's been something that's happened where somebody went and did this exact same thing. Where they can just walk in, go and access things. Now, if you were to be that person and you wanted to get the more dangerous type of access, which is more like the internals, well, this is a good deterrent. Like, this is literally a deterrent. That's all it is. If that person came prepared and knows everything about your server and comes with this thing, well, then you're kind of cooked. But more than likely, they don't come prepared. And more than likely, if you really care that much, you'd have something that has an actual lock and not just a deterrent lock, which is access deterrent. This is probably more for people who aren't really wanting, like, let's say maybe you're a business and you want to distribute computers. I figure you would use one of these locks to maybe, I don't know, maybe one of your customers, or like a rental computer kind of thing, or like you have a computer lab, you don't want somebody getting into it. I figure it'd probably be like that, where you have like, I don't know, a server in a computer lab and you only want administrators to have access to it. And you're not really worried about people just coming and breaking and just shit, because those people are probably trusted anyway. But only the IT guy has access to it because it's his job to do the IT things where he fixes things, so he needs the key. But that's all speculation, and I don't think you'll care about that. If you want to do more digging into that area, that's more the security side of things. That's not my thing, but I like building shit, so let's take a look at this. So this is the airflow channel. So you don't just have a PC like this or a server like this and then have no airflow channel, because you kind of need this. Actually, before we put that in, I know you're all wanting to see this thing. This will go in there. So you put this side down, and then that should be like this. Now they're kind of fucked up. I'm assuming that they can work still. I'm making an assumption. We're gonna go ahead and show them in. Pseudo go in, you fucking. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU. Watch this. Pull them out. Oh. Maybe I just rammed it really hard in there. Or I can't pull it up. Spinal. The spinal countdown. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I really said the spinal countdown. It's finally here. Okay, anyway, who cares? It's not like I'm replacing them. Maybe this one will be more willing to budge. 2009 was a great year, by the way. And that's what happens. I really like this. This is just the most satisfying shit. Like, everything you need, don't even need a screwdriver. Most of the time. 90% of this build we've done, 0 screwdriver. You know what that says? It says to line and stick tips that I don't need to buy a screwdriver, because I have built a Dell PowerEdge server without using a screwdriver at all. Ah, they have things on that side. Oh right, we didn't even connect up that shit. What am I doing? Are you fucking K Serioso Scooty? Grok. On Grockety. Grockety techity. You know, one of the good things though is that they did include these. I would have been mad if they did. Would have been sad. Would have been really sad if they did. And if they left it locked. Then, well, what am I doing? Like I said, we are going to install the SATA drive, which is going to go in like this. SATA in it. I can't see where my cable is going. I don't know where I'm putting it in at. That feels good. Yeah, that's good. Side up. We got the things. Got CMOS. Yep. And then we can hide the insides under this beautiful hood. This is a certified hood moment. I think something's in the way. Primarily those other things. Oh. Amogus skibbity. What? I'm guessing it needs to click a bit higher. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. What's in the way? Isn't this supposed to go in there differently? I could have swore it's like supposed to like stay locked in. Oh wait, those. Oh, it like locks into those. Ah. But it still wants to pop out. I don't like that. I don't like that it likes to pop out. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you still want to pop out? That's fine. I can make it happen. Okay, this is pseudo-ins. That one's not going in because there's a cable that runs right there. And it doesn't want to, it wants to block it. So that one's not going in all the way into its designated hole, which is one of those little circle things. Wait, is that? No. Circle thing would have been like right here. I think it's in there now. Fuck! I saw it move and I was like, damn, bro. No way my server ain't hooking in. There. See, that's good. It's no longer moving. If I look at it, breathe on it, touch it, think about it, it will move. This is fine. We have built a Dell PowerEdge. Congratulations. You are now Dell PowerEdge certified. Here's a piece of paper that says you're a jackass. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Last steps. The final steps before testing phase enters. We gotta read a little bit. Alright, so here they have a guide on how to take out RAM, how to put in a thingus, how to do a thingus, how to do another thing, how to put the case in, keys, what the fuck those are, I figured that out without even reading the thing. Oh, and it also labels everything. 6x hard drives, 2 DVDs, Amogus, that goes in. Last step. Because I can't be finished until I'm satisfied with its cleanliness, and this case is deficient. So we're gonna go ahead and spray it because that's what I do. hit it with some of that shit. Don't use bleach, by the way, it will rust everything. If you like rust, use bleach. If you like rust, use bleach, please. Super. Mart. Damn, bro. That's a huge ass computer right there. It's dummy computer. Dummy thick. Should also be able to lock this one. Lockenheimer. Oh, it's a screwdriver lock. What the hell? Wait, do you need a special lock for that? If you can use a screwdriver for it, I'm gonna say that the security is a -500 out of 2. But I mean, the hard drives are the most important thing. If you're gonna steal something, it's gonna be data. Because that just makes the most sense to steal. You're not gonna really want a GPU or something like that. But I mean, nowadays, I think that would be a concern. It's like somebody wanted to steal a GPU, you know what I mean? But on the security side of things, you would want. Let's see if I can do this. Release it. Okay, so it's screwdriver compliance, aka if I want to steal from it, all I need to do is get this thing, and I can get in there. That's a minus 200 out of 30 points. But I guess if you have like different levels, like, all right, let's say that this is level 2 administrator access. And then this is level 1, is a fucking screwdriver. Or something like that, maybe. Maybe that's the case? I don't know. Interesting features. Now remember, it does have intrusion detection as well. So if you pair the security features with the intrusion detector, I mean, I guess you have an advantage then. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and change it up. And get back into this screen. Tiny. I actually don't know if I have a charger power supply cable for this. And we're going to try out both power supplies at different times. Because hopefully it doesn't need to have 2 redundant power supplies. Hopefully I can just do it with one. Power cable. 10 amps, 125 volts. But the thing said it needs more than that. God damn, how much does it need again? Let's refer to the user manual. It said 5 bajillion voltage at 15 amps, not 100 at whatever the fuck amps. What the fuck? Good job, Mr. Freeman. Good job. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU. Oh, hey, here's the different raid levels. Perk H200.
Wowie. That's the 310, by the way. I seen some 310s. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to intrude on you all. Oops. Intrude. Intel 64? Thank God. Hyper-threading? Pseudo yes. Ah, here we go. We have a 5.5 series. We have the 5500 series, which is the first one, by the way. So, yeah. Advanced encryption security. New instructions. Nope. None of that. Multi-processor support. 1 to 2 processors. So it doesn't require 2, which is a good thing. Let's scroll on down. Let's continue on down the line. 5650. We have the E5650. Oh, damn, bro. Oh, but those have faster speeds, too. Yeah, I mean, cores and threads. At least we get 6 cores at, like, 4 threads. Wait. Was that the one we got? 6 cores and 4 threads? Before we only get 6 cores and no threads. Well, if we get 6 cores and 2 threads, that's still 12. That's still solid. That's still Gen 2-y. Gen 2-atine. Ardens. Still reading the manual. No, we just started reading the manual. No. I want to find out the voltage. Low voltage? No. Because I just don't want... I want to make sure that I don't have a power cable melt on me. And, when I go to plug it in or blow something up because it's got super high resistance or some shit. I don't know. That shouldn't be a concern, but, like... I think we want it to be right. Control F. What am I looking for? Communications. Wowers. Very, very brief description. Okay, here we go. Power supplies. 580 watt power supply. Can operate with a single supply in either bay. The power supply has automatic voltage input detection and auxiliary power out receptacle. It's not provided on this unit. This type of power supply can be selected when ordering the system after purchase. Upgrading from a non-redundant to a redundant configuration or vice versa is not possible. Interesting. Second power supply provides hot pluggable power redundancy. In redundant mode, the system distributes power load across both power supplies to maximize efficiency. When a power supply is removed, the system is powered on. The full power load is picked up by the remaining supply. If using one hot plug power supply is installed in the PS1 location, and the blank module metal cover is installed in the PS2 location for a For factory consistency, electrically the system can operate with a single power supply. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 cables. Cool. Who's sending me messages, like, in the fucking morning, by the way? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, 90 to 264 volt AC. Okay, so I should be able to plug that into the wall and be fine. But it needs 2 to reach maximum power. Cable 1. And hopefully I got a second one of those. Otherwise we're just gonna have to use the one from the quantum server. Dig around in my cables. Ding, 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 ding. Time to dig through my cables. I like to dig in my cables. Pseudo Pac-Man, that's why you. That's not gonna do. Doodle doodle doodle. Man, do I have another cable? Nope. Fuck. On NVIDIA. On Techity. Alright, I do have a second cable. But this is for a different machine. Do I have a place to plug it in? That's the better question. Let's just put it next to the other ones. How many servers does one need? Yes. This is gonna be the biggest flex in server history. How many servers does Fish have? 25 bajillion. Actually, I am not plugging that into anything. Really? Looking around, trying to find some cables today. Beep, 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 beep. Cables. Cables. Nice. Nice, by the way. Readjusting camera. Plop her down in this gamer configuration we got rolling. Let's see. 1 cable. 2 cable. Type 2 cable. Wow, that's enough. I'm probably just gonna connect one of those for why not? Actually, if I unplug them and plug them back in, then we'll have multiple servers going and shit. I actually can't pick it up from the other side. There's like not a handle, not a grip on it. I need like a grip on both sides to yeah, this is heavy. Oh, owie. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Cable. Nice. Another Dell machine. Hello there? I lost my crown. What does that mean? Oh, shit. Yeah, somebody else beat you, but I'm sure you could get the crown back, bro. Huh. So, interestingly enough, Dell PowerEdge puts it on the opposite side. Where do I want to put this at? God damn, it's huge. I gotta figure it out. I mean, how do we want to PowerEdge today? I guess we want to PowerEdge like a good human being would and space them out so they look pretty nice. We'll put them together. Best friends forever, right?
68 pounds of computer. Holy shit. And I'm gonna put these somewhere else. Alright, so we got our ultra secure systems. Ultra secure computers. Let's start working out powering it on. We're not connecting it to a network yet. Then we'll get an OS. Might have to do that tomorrow. We spent all day talking about this thing and nerding about it. Oh, it's disgusting. Maybe it's not disgusting anymore. Maybe it's satisfying. Satisfying. It's a little bit scuffed. That's fine. Who doesn't like a scuffed power edge? Alright, so let me go ahead and take you all on a tour of my data center. So far, we have the two mini towers. 1, 2. We have Power Edge T410. Nice. So now it's time to plug them all in at once. No, I'm joking. Time to figure out how to plug them all in and get them all up and running in a way that makes sense. Let's unplug. Never mind. Let's not do that. I have changed my mind at this time. How the hell am I going to plug this all in? This is the question, how you plug it all in at one time. You don't have enough power sockets in the wall for all your computers. Sorry, I got a Super Mario, whatever the fuck. Okay, we'll pull that one out. Unplug it, replug it to my server. Data center, build my data center. Holy shit. God damn, that shit's loud. Holy shit, bro. Need some ear protections. It turned on. God damn. That's the booting sequence, I guess. Holy fucking shit. That shit's fucking loud. God damn. But that's not the loudest thing I've heard. But that's a computer right there. You know people like loud cars? You know that shit? That dumb shit where people are like revving their engine? Me, I'm doing practical shit. I'm revving my computers right now. Booting it. I guess it only needs one cable anyway. Who would have thought? Cable it's off. I did not name this one cable it's off. Member of the cable family. Wow, oh my god. You guys are gonna have to see this one. I love this. I love this. Bro, this is like the beep. This is the fucking the Dell thing is beep. 580 watts, lost AC power. Fuck. No. Lost AC power. Damn, bro. 580 watts. Marty, that's a fucking insane amount of wattage. Wattage. It's the next you know what I mean? Wattage. Watsnikov. How many watts we use today? Yes. We use Sam Altman. Ultimate wattage? We've used Sam Altman gigawatts. God damn, bro. That shit's hella loud. We've built quite a data center. It needs more power. It's a very hungry machine. For sure. I don't want to stick my hand by a machine that turns on. Bing, ding, do, do. I don't know. This thing's awesome. Awesome. I don't even have the second cable plugged in. Do I even need the second cable plugged in? I like how it just turned on too. Honestly, bro, all of these things turning on at once would be insane. Insano mode. Power it on. Okay. Let's see, did that make the orange go away? Orange? It's blue. STF2. Button press? Yeah. Pseudo null. Cast null. Yeah, power edge. Oh, power edge, bro. Nothing like the power edge. You should be able to take out the hard drives and shit while it's running. But first, beep, 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 beep. It takes the fucking shit. Nice. I know what it needs. Let me take you all behind this machine. Das Maschinen. You guys listen to Sturman? Sturman good, bro. Telling you all. Telling you all now, Sturman good. I need a better camera. That's like a thing I should probably get someday. Probably after what I gotta do soon. The things I gotta do in my life. That should be good. Should be able to watch me install the next piece of the puzzle. Okay. Perfecto. It takes 2 power cords, but it boot, I think. Let's find the cable. Das Cable. Das Kapital. Das Kapital by Carl. Wowie. Wow. Wowaronia. Plugging in your IO while it's running is almost as bad as plugging it in while it's booting. Yeah, like a musical episode one of these days. Music is cringe. Whoa. Best Buy. Thank you to fucking Best Buy. Fuck Best Buy. Fucking yeah. Last time I checked, Best Buy hasn't contributed to the Linux kernel, so why should I support them? They haven't added Best Buy drivers to the Linux kernel yet. GNU heard. GNU's not Unix. Let's get Arch Linux with GNU heard. Are we skipping emotes right now? Why are we not plugging in sudo int Nikov, go. Nikolai, plug into computer. Good stuff. Good times, guys. We've got it. Our dubious setup of all time. Wowie. It's got 2 gigabit Ethernet port. I like my server. It is a server. Bing, ding, ding, ding. Bing, ding, 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 ding. What is that? IO fucked up or some shit? Fucking plug into it. Ah, I just had it backwards. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to swear. I'm so sorry. Let me get my ukulele. Wow, I feel like this cable got longer. Cable Extendnikov? Extension edition? It's like a cable extensions, bro. The future of mankind and technology is in this room right now. It's me. I'm an engineer. Trust me. Ah, the capture good. Return of Leshiki on capture card. Capture maxing. Nicole. Yeah. Fucking great. Alright, what's the next task? Need, things. Schmingus. Let's see if it's in the arch box. I could probably sit on this thing in it. No, I'm not doing that. That's sketch. It might be a 60-pound computer, but like, god damn. It's still kind of sketch, bro. What's in the arch box? Nope. Just more computers. Nothing in the arch box. You know, I thought the Arch Linux box would have a great shit for us today. But no, the loot was terrible. I made that myself, by the way. Arch box, by the way. Oh my god. I think I have to work on that one. That joke is kind of like null. Not gonna lie. Needs to be real. So where did I put the one cable? We had to have used the splitter recently. It's not like it's that uncommon for me to use it. Like, I don't know where I put it. I put the fucking splitter somewhere, and it's missing. I have that cable. I have everything but the splitter. If the splitter doesn't appear, we can't make the video. Where the fuck is the splitter? It was just hiding. It's just shy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's split through. Splitter, he takes like this, right? So boom. Now I got my splitter combo, convert, split, and send. No audio. But we're gonna find out what's on this server, whether it be a BIOS screen or if I broke my splitter, we'll find out that too. Whether it be a BIOS screen or what. Pseudo biosical. Biological warfare. I played too much COD. I'm sorry. I apologies. Let's put this shit in here. And then, yeah. Cable plug it. Pseudo plug. Plugins. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, do, 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 do. What am I looking for now? Plug-a-lie. Plug-alicious. Oh wow, that could have a different meaning. I'm gonna stop saying that one. By the way. By the way, by the way. Nice. And you go, you fucking plug in there. You don't plug in there. You don't fucking brilliante. Good. We have I/O. Some kind of I/O, and then this thing. Can you power it? Do you have enough power through that to power this thing? He does power. And if my power edge, if this has enough cabling, which it should reasonably have that much cabling, I will be able to send this across the room and get you all a video feed and me a video feed, but I'm gonna see it first and I'm gonna be like, damn bro, spoilers. I'm about to see what's on that screen real soon. Okay, let's hope this is a long enough cable for us to get the connection we need. Alright, so I got that shit going. Splitter tech. Spliter. Where did I put the thingus? Thingus schmingus. Oh, I sat on the schmingus. Thingus schmingus. Give us a video us. Video moose. Oh. On Techity. I realize I don't have enough I/O. Oh, I/O. Damn. Pseudo damn. I'm so sorry. But this has to happen this way. Video capture device. Let me see. That one. Probably YYU. Okay, it's got nothing. No feed. What about this one? Nothing. Remove it. Yes, please. So where's the 2? This one? It's so it's that for now. Alright, we're gonna reboot the server and then it will pop up. Wowie. hope that reboots it. I pressed the power button. Wow. The loudness. Loud maxing. I think it's about to pick up. It's about to pick up in volume. Sorry. YYU12, BG3. Motion JPG. YYU, BG12, BG3. Pseudo, Pac-Man, SYU. Ah, this one? Actually, the problem is that the problem? Wait, what's the problem? Why is this causing issues at this time? Shouldn't that be correct? Motion JPG? BG3? Oh, we're not getting any video. Okay. There is no video from the device. Maybe it's configured to not give a video feed? I don't know, there's like no video there. Let's see, are we receiving video? Everything's good in the connections. Connection side of things. Only way to get a video would be if we just install that graphics card. I don't want to connect anything over Ethernet cables. Oh hey, I'm getting video. It just needed a bit of a jimmy. A fucking neutron. Neutron beam. Congratulations. Welcome to black screen. Welcome to black screen. Welcome to the black screen research facility. Inside this facility is 50 kilometers of tunnels and what are those fucking guys called? And tons of bogus monsters like the Polish bull squid. Oh wow, Windows Server 2008. Holy, this is some ancient stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit-a-roni. Batman. How the fuck have I ended up on Windows Server 2008? Let's find out about what this was used for. Pac-Man. I hope it has no viruses. Like bad BIOS. Bad BIOS. BIOS Navish. Hold on. Before we do anything, I will find my other connector and get us a dual video feed. Double the end video. Ah, let's see if I can give us 2 times the video feed. Hold on, this is gonna hurt. 2x video. See if it happens. Ah, that's awesome. Alright, we got 2x video. And then let's see if I have a second video feed. Oh, that's a good sign. Webcam mode. I wonder if they're both working all at once. Wowers. This is totally amazing. Amogos. Okay. Wowers. This is so cool. Applying computer settings. I'm stuck in Windows 2008. Chat, what do you think of Windows 2008? Press Control Alt Delete to log on. I'm curious about Windows 2008. Looks a lot like Windows 7. This is some Windowsium 2 chloride. Alt. Control Alt Delete to log on. Oh wowers. Oh wow. It doesn't like my I/O supply. Iosium. Dell, do you like my I/O? Oh, the mouse no worko? You're not a fan of the mouse? Pseudoins? Control Alt Delete. The keyboardant? You frozen on the fucking screen? I'm hitting Control Delete. Maybe it doesn't like modern computer keyboards. What if it needs a Greekenheimer computer keyboard? Oh god. Greek computer keyboard. What if that's the case? Be like sudo, what the fuck are we doing with our computer keyboard? At this time, we'll need to install Linux tarballs into the system. I mean, it lights it up with RGBs. RGB was happy, but clearly it doesn't like modern keyboards. It likes Windows 2008 keyboard. Sudo. What? £68 computer versus CyberPower keyboard. Actually, it might just want it directly into the thing. Now that I think about it. Control Alt Delete. Amogus Skibbity. The fuck? You got kernel drivers for this one? Windows? How the fuck do you not have kernel drivers for my mouse? Maybe it likes the mouse in the back. It likes it in the back side. By the way, it likes it in the back. I think that's the issue I've determined at this time. We will now insert the computer USB port into the back side, aka the rear end of the server, aka things are about to get spicy. Wows. Wow video. Windows 2008 server. Boy, am I disappointed. Whoever used this is a win cell. Fucking win cup. Are you a win cell? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Go ahead and do that shit. How do you like that? It doesn't like it in the back. Doesn't like it in the front. Where does it like it? Fucking A. Fuck. 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 This is amazing, guys. This is Borg's technology. Borg's technologies. Okay. Video feedback on your guys' end. Let me know if it's not. Sorry, Halo 3 was like peak 2008 right there. Wowers. Spam the Control Alt Delete key to delete Windows from your PC. Sorry, I'm practicing to become the world's best Linux musician of all time. I'll be making music for Linux. The next Linux distribution will be Linux the Musical, and I'll be the lead star for it. You're welcome, guys. This happened. What does the fucking debug say?
It says STF2. Setup viewer. STF setup. Drag set error set home. What the fuck am I doing?
What? Pseudo, what they call?
Set error.
Wowers, that fan is pretty powerful, bro.
Wow, that's a lot of gaming. Sure, I'll get a set home. What about back? Set home, name, model. No.
What the fuck am I pressing, bro? The button on the front does stuff, but I don't know what it does. I guess it's just for management. How about you reboot it? Stopping services. Stopping malicious activities on your computer. Oh, guys, it's time for me to get out one of my favorite props for one of my next moves, bro. For one of my next tricks. Taking forever to shut down. That's an interesting sign. Because that took forever. You know what I/O is? It's that thingus I messed with. I do wonder what happened to I/O. Please turn on my computer. I like to game on my computer. Computer-ish. What if it only likes it in the backside? Oh, red light. Blue light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Ah, that's good. Now the mouse lights up. Oh my god. How much compute does a man need? He needs 2,000 ARM boards. And 24 of the other ones too. Wowies. Huh. So no screen now. I'm noticing no screen. Functioning mouse and keyboard question mark, comma, colon. Comma. Oh my god, that air is kind of cold. Wait. How the hell? So what's this thing for then? Clearly it's not for a video feed. So wait, why does it need a USB input? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of USB dongle doesn't need a USB input? I'm kind of confused now. Like, I am very confused. Oh, nice. Applying computer settings. Applying compute power. Sam Altman. Wowies. Pseudo nice. This is a data center. My friends, welcome to the data center. We have much compute. See, this is crazy. You installed Windows? No. It's pre-installed. We just got it to boot. Let's see if we can get the keyboard to work. Or the other shit. Yeah, the data center is going well. We're at now, it's 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 computers right now. We should turn them all on at once. Applying computer settings. Thanks. This is what proprietary kernel drivers get you. Applying computer settings for 30 minutes straight. Wowers. Guys, I think Windows 2008 server standard is the future. Wait, I wonder if there's a Windows 2009. I actually have seen Windows 2010 server. Oh, please work. It just stops. Give me to the BIOS. Take me to the BIOS. Bing, ding. This. No. Cast null. This. Bad. I say bad. Now, let's decide. What's gonna be fun to install? Oh my gosh, there's so many options of fun things to install. I just don't even know where to get started. We could talk about LARPer distros, like Chimera OS, or Chimera Linux. Which one was it? There's two different ones, and they have the same name. One's a fucking console thing, and the other one's one that just is a Musil C backend. But, Take me to the BIOS. This computer is so loud. I mean, given that it didn't detect the keyboard the first time, will it even let me to the BIOS? BIOS, bitch. He is spam keyboard, spam Altman, the keyboard man. Oh, is it numlock? Which one is on? Scroll lock? It says one lock. God damn it. Take me to the BIOS. What's it doing? I guess it takes a while to start it up. I don't know. I think maybe most of what we need to do is on here. Huh, I don't know. I'm pressing the buttons. that's just because I need to go unplug this thing again. Wow, that actually is hot air coming out of there. There's actually hot air in there for once. Wow, I didn't believe that's a thing. Okay, I'm troubleshooting at this thing. I want to get to the BIOS. Will it let me? BIOS effect. Okay, maybe BIOS no happen. Maybe I need to read the manual. Okay, let's go read some ideas. Let's figure out a technique to get inside this thing. To get inside of its soul. Wowers. Bing, 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 bing. Hello. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hello, tech, my old friend. Oh, sorry, I was about to type that in. Arch Linux. Yeah, we don't get to see that usually. Interesting. Maybe they have Quake Boot enabled. I'm watching this video. On NVIDIA. On NVIDIA. Damn, bro. This guy's got more computers than me. Fuck. I'm insignificant. Oh, by the way, fucking amazing background. I like that his screen is just projecting my background through it. Who's sending me so many damn messages? Oh, okay. Thank God, it's just a normal messages today. That's gotta be at least worth 20 grand. It was worth $300 on eBay, by the way. So it hits this. And then when we get to that screen, that's when you're gonna type the F2 BIOS key. Over and over. But by the way, let's just get an OS going. Since I really like OS. We're gonna get Mac OS. No, I'm joking. Fuck Mac OS. NVIDIA Linux distro. No, wait, what's Nobara? People tell me Nobara all the time. What is Nobara Linux? Is Nobara good, by the way? Nobara Linux. Wowie. Is this good? Fedora-based experience tuned for gaming, streaming, and content creation with everything out of the box. Wowers. Best server distros list. Linux. I need a listicle, by the way. Actually, Rocky Linux, Alma Linux, RHEL,
Oh. Every episode, I install Arch Linux. Mr. AI, give me Arch-based or rolling edge, not Debian, Ubuntu, Red Hat. Thank you. I want something that's gonna be crazy. Give me some crazy OS. I want it to use Pac-Man. I guess if you use Pac-Man, I guess you could Linux from scratch it. What if we Linux from scratch on this thing? Manjaro offers a more conservative rolling model from Arch repositories for a few weeks. Rolling makes no sense for servers? I don't know. It just depends on how much you update it. Void Linux. Look, I like cutting edge stuff, and I like Pac-Man. I don't want to use sudo apt install, which is the other one I know. And I don't have to learn like Alma Linux or Red Hat Linux. Imagine that. I'll have to be using yum or no, DNF or one of those things. Be like sudo yum install. But wait, what are the cool what about cool server OS? Manjaro is one I've heard is cool. Critical considerations. Rolling can require frequent updates. Stability. You trade the set and forget. If you don't update it, rolling makes even less sense. Use case. These distros are recommended for development servers, home labs, gaming servers, requiring new drivers, and container hosts. Okay. Yeah, but this is not a set it, forget it server. This is a fish server. We're gonna log in, update our packages, and go, yes, I have package. But, I don't know. Somebody said BSD, and I don't mind BSD. BSD. But what is best BSD distro? Weirdest OS. Red Star. That's not really an OS, is it? Temple OS? Collapse OS? Allowing users to build computers from scrap hardware like CRT monitors, 8-bit microcontrollers. It prioritizes functionality in extremely limited, low-power hardware. What the hell? Genode Sculpt is noted for its radical microkernel architecture and capability-based security, where everything, including device drivers, is sandboxed. Pony OS? Perfect Pony OS and Redux, which is written entirely in Rust. Rust. God, no. Not Rust. I tried to get all the Rust out of the system. I scrubbed it. I'm not installing Rust on my system. Fuck. It's all NVIDIA's fault. I blame them. FreeBSD are the usual for server. Yeah. Honestly, we might go BSD, but I want to see if like Java OS is an option. Now I have to look at Collapse OS though. That seems really fucking cool. Thank you AI for helping me find Collapse OS. That boots in 10 milliseconds. Interesting. Collapse OS. What the fuck? What are you fucking... What? Holy shit. Open source operating system for the post-apocalypse. What the fuck kind of computer is that shit, bro? He's fucking building the next NVIDIA. Truly. God damn, this is amazing. Bootstrap post-collapse technology. Winter is coming. The Collapse OS aims to soften its blow It is a fourth, why fourth, operating system and a collection of tools and documentation with a single purpose: preserve the ability to program microcontrollers through a civilizational collapse. It is designed to run on a minimal and provisioned machines, interface through improvised means, edit text and binary contents, compile and assemble source for a wide range of MCUs and CPUs, read and write from a wide range of storage devices. Additionally, the goal of this project is to be as self-contained as possible. With a copy of this project, a capable and creative person should be able to manage to build and install Collapse OS without external resources, i.e. the internet, on a machine of, well, in my case, his design, built from scavenged parts with low-tech tools. Wow, that's really cool. So you can run it on Z80, 8086, which is like 32-bit, I think. Or that is a 16-bit. Let me look that up. Oh, okay, 16-bit. Okay. I forgot if that was the 32-bit one. But that's a 16-bit. Can assemble Z80, AVR, 8086, and 6809 and 6502 binaries. Has a visual binary editor. So can it run on can it run on the fucking 64-bit machine? Imagine we run a fucking Apocalypse OS, Fallout maxing. At that point, Todd Arch Howard. Oh my god. Entering my Todd arc. Wowie. Where's the device support page? Full device support. Why fourth? First incarnation was written in Z80 assembler. One of the first feedbacks I had. Good day. What's up? Welcome. Have you seen my big server? We've finished the server build. It weighs 68 pounds. It's huge, by the way. By the way, it's the biggest server we have so far. Wowers. That's what we want to install something on. What is Collapse OS? Let me show you the Reddit photo. That's what the photo is for the computer. Collapse OS, open source operating system for the post-apocalypse. Like, what the hell? So wow, we can game in the post-apocalypse? I don't know, this is just some weird shit I looked up. Let's see. Civilizational bootstrapper? What is that? Full tower server? Yes. We don't have a second CPU for it yet. We just have one. But hopefully we'll be booting some OS on this. Honestly, it's a minty kind of day. What if I'm trying to go for some of that Linux mint? Mint maxing, by the way. You know, that cinnamon taste, bro. Can't get it out of your mouth once you get it in. AI was trying to tell me best server to use. But truly the best one is Java OS, right? Open source Java OS. Fuck! No Java OS. I wanted Spaghetti OS, basically. But remember, C++ is still a horrible language. So we know Java OS is out of the picture. Open source Solaris. I'm in that open source Solaris mood. Variants. Open Indiana. Is another prominent. Huh, okay. Smart OS. Zone-based virtualization ZFS management. I don't know, I'm more of a Linux guy. I want to try out one of these though. Android is Java OS, right? Yeah. I want to try something weird though. Fuck it. Go BSD. BSD. Open source. BSD distros. What OmniOS? ICE? OmniOS. Community Edition? Let's see about it. Wowers. Open source. Enterprise server. Just the features you need. BSD, I hear, good for server. Storage platform, ZFS. Native file system combines volume manager with file systems for strong data integrity. Easily share volumes via ISCEI. Hardware virtualization. Provides full hardware virtualization via KVM running as guests, such as Microsoft Windows, FreeBSD, and many others. Lightweight virtualization, run lightweight OmniOS or Linux virtual machines in containers without the overhead of traditional hypervisor, OpenBSD or FreeBSD. There's gotta be some weird BSD distro though. I want to choose something weird, but I haven't tried BSD yet. List of BSD operating systems. TrueNAS, Ghost BSD, JunoOS for Juniper routers. Midnight BSD, OpenSense, pfSense, Orbis. Oh wait, what? PS3 operating system? Am I gonna install PS3 operating system on there? That sounds pretty fucking proprietary of me. Discontinued. Oh man. Gen 2 FreeBSD. NetBSD. Wowie. Gen 2 NetBSD. Gonna do it. Ooh. Discontinued. OpenBSD based. Spanish. Anonym. Gen 2. Portage. Gen 2 OpenBSD. Wowie. Ha! Step into the unknown with Gen 2 core system. What's the picture? Retro BSD. Disco BSD. Light BSD. BSD like. Oh, Chimera Linux. What an interesting name to see pop up here. Crux. Uses BSD style init scripts and utilizes a port system similar to a BSD operating system. Chimera Linux is a Linux distribution that uses libc and core utils based on FreeBSD. Right, yeah, they use the FreeBSD core utils. I feel like Linux is mostly desktop nowadays. Cool. So Omni OS Community Edition. Documentation. Let's go to downloads first. Man, people want to see me do the BSD video though. Current stable release. USB DD. Download the ISO. Put it in my downloads folders. Put it in my pictures and images. Save. Linux have so many desktop but still not beat Windows? Yeah. Oh yeah, Windows, bro. We had Windows 2008 server. Or, well, we have it running on there. We, like, booted it. One eternity later. Ah, yeah, you're right. I need to find something productive to do. Something interest. You know what we should have done? T2. Wow, I still have this open. Wow. Well, we'll probably play around with this server because server hardware is fun. By the way, as you can see, the two on the far side are the little mini towers, and then the server's about the same width as the mini towers, but then the length and height are like 200 times. Wait, you have a polybar now? Yeah. I set that up, by the way. It's pretty cool, huh? T2 is good. Yeah. Here, let me do some fun stuff while we wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Copy this and then paste it over on this one. Paste. Reference. Where did I put the keys? Oh, that's fun. Where'd the keys go? If I know I need the keys keys, bro. Keys maxing. You need a key for your computer today? Imagine that. The future, 2028. Joe, if I even tell you, key for compute, and you say, yeah. That'd be a scary future. Oh my god. Wowie. That was fun. That was an awesome experience right there. Wow. Check it out. Key to my computer. Gotta put the key in my computer to take off the door. And then this is the best part, arguably. Damn, that's never gonna get old. Like that's literally never gonna get old. That right there, server, bro. This is server maxing. Wow, Dell PowerEdge. Do you have a Dell PowerEdge? You need to get one. Why would you not get Dell PowerEdge? Best gaming computer, arguably. Wowie. Wow, that's just so fun to me. I could do that all day. And it's plugged in too. Speaking of fun things that I like to do. Please lock my computer.
Dell Power Edge. This shit's so fun. You can just pull the HDD like that. You should see the power supplies too. Oh. It's got a red light now too. Whoops. Oops, my bad. I fuckeronied. But yeah, isn't that fucking neat? That's really amazing, isn't it? Damn, with locking system? Yeah, the one on the side's a little less cool, because the door's on the other side. It's a 68-pound computer, though. Oh, did you see earlier in the string? It has 2 CPUs, or 2 CPU sockets. So, another cool thing is, let's say this one goes down. You're like, damn, bro, my server went down. My power supply is down, right? Boom. You can just pull that. We just pull it right out. Put a new one in, and then plug it back in. It needs 2 though. It needs to have 2. Because it needs 500 something watts of power. Damn, I can't imagine how heavy this thing is. Seem all made from solid metal. It's 68 pounds. Hella computer. Wowies. Nice. Okay, my BSD image downloaded. At this time, we will now compute. Alright. Let me flash it over to the thing though. Before we begin our computing session. Imagine the battery you can switch. Imagine that battery you can switch. I mean, it does mean that if somebody gets access to your server, they could just unplug it, but that's the most they can do. Probably. Unless they have a USB drive. And I/O for it as well. But that's not that uncommon. You wouldn't want to not have those nearby. Ah, that's where I put them at. Let's get my USB drives going. Wow, 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 wow. I don't remember what OS image this is. I want to find out today. Oh, maybe it's dead? Hold on. Unplug it. Does it just not work? Let's just see what's on that device. What is in my SD card? What is in my SD card? Let me go down. Xterm. Shut up! Nice. Bing, 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 bing.
What OS is that? That's the Ubuntu one, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's the Ubuntuans. Ubuntu Ubuntu lie. That's what it is. That's who it is. Ubuntu lie. Wowies. All right, we need to pass some stuff to Ubuntu. All right, here we go. We need to flash a OS image to it. DD. Maybe we should use not DD. No, just fucking DD that shit. DD every time. IF equals tab. Q. What was the thing called? Alright, and then OF equals /dev/SDA. BS equals 4M. And whatever the other one was. Status equals progress. Right? Right, I need to sudo in. Lol, the TTS is still working. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome, innit? And you know, the best part about the server, you know, I gotta show you the best part of the server. I didn't expect this, but it came... Oh, okay. Cool, I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Okay, so that DD's finished. DD become finished. And I'm plugging in the device. Getting my shit going. Before we do any booting of the device on the thingies, let me show you something with the server that's really good that I didn't expect. But you know, that one drive I showed you isn't the only drive that came with it. In fact, it came with not one, but 3 of them. Which, all slots were populated, and I was very surprised. And, 500 gigabyte each. So not a lot of gigabytes, but 500 each is about a PC in and of itself. Bare minimum that you need. I think most people get like terabyte, 2 terabytes minimum. Me, I only need I can do 64 gigabyte PC. I'll be fine. Oh my god. That's the final locking part, by the way. So 3 of them, that made me happy. It can hold a total of 6, but 3's good enough. Those are SAS, by the way. I'm not taking apart the whole thing, but there is a very special card that controls the SAS. Beep, 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 beep. Time to boot my PC. Do you want to use the cable? Da, I use cable today. Cable eye. Let's see, error 1. Oh, wowies. Wowies, owies. What that error be, bruh? Power supply to 580 watt error. Check power
supply.
Thank you, display panel. No need for that. Power supply 2 said error, but that's fine. That was just me doing the test to show you all that you can really have a power supply go down, pull it, put a new one in, and do the thing. Pretty cool, isn't it? The best part is when it turns on, it's loud as fuck. And both power supplies on. It's got lights on everything, so you know what's working, what's not. So is this machine using ECC? You should fix those TTS though. The audio is resonating on the stream. Oh, okay. Resonated? Server HDD very durable. So this machine ECC then? Yeah, ECC. It can hold 8 different, 8 RAM, and distributes it between 2 CPUs. I think you can get it into NUMA mode, which would basically allow you to have different access. I don't know if it's booting or not. What the flashing light saying?
Check PSU cable.
Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna unplug. This shit's kind of sketch. I don't like that. I need like rubber gloves. Oh shit, is it booting? F2, 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 F2. It says error, probably check thingy.
Check PSU cable.
Bruh. Okay, let me turn it off. I think we broke it doing a hot swap. Oh, Windows 2008 server? Very funny.
$2008 server, bro.
It won't even turn off now. This is fun. I assume I just need to pull it out a few more times and then put it back in. It doesn't have a light on it. That's weird. Guessing PSU cable needs lighting. It's fine. One PSU could do it.
Check PSU cable.
Great. Amazing. So minimalism desk setup. Yeah. This room looks different. Same room. Has not changed yet. Stopping services. Good. Stop those services. The PSU says it down. So like the idea is you have it like connected to 2 different power sockets, and then it powers it using 2 power supplies. By the way, it takes 2 power sockets to power. Twice the AC input. I don't understand how they made it work. Somehow they did. Alright, let's see. Any errors from the device as I'm trying to reboot it. Power supply down. Alright, let's see. Power supply is still down. Check power supply cable. I'm guessing something's wrong with the cable plugged in. So I'm probably gonna swap out the cables. Oh wowie. Oh, I just unplugged the wrong one. Wow, that's fun. Okay. Or maybe I did something to the wall. Nothing to the wall. Nothing happened to the wall. That'd be unfortunate. That's the good one. I don't want to fuck that one. If I have to fuck one of these cables. This one. That's a square one. Okay, that one was the bad one, apparently. Oh, it just didn't go in all the way? Was that the problem? It just didn't go in? I guess it could be a problem like that. Okay, so plug that in. And then get the... Plug both into the wall at the same time, bro. Okay, that one lit up for a second. It's flashing green. You might need to check. Yeah, it's like at the end of its life. The other one good? They both good? One's doing something. One's flashing. I don't know, it seems busted. Probably need new power supplies. Power? Power supply 2 says it's down. Really? Really? Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That one should be good. Let's try a different cable. Just swap the cables around. Let's see, is it getting power? No, it's not even getting power from the original power supply now. Wow, this is great. This is fun. The only hope of getting it to boot is somehow it just decides to do it. It should just boot. Alright, we got power. No, it has no power. There's not even a light inside there. Oh?
Power supply 2. Check cable.
Okay. So it's got a power supply 2 error. But then the first power supply don't even work. So I just gotta swap the cable, I suppose, again. The power supply is dead because I killed it. Oops. Oh my god. Let's take a look at it. Looks like a power supply to me. It is dinged up. I will admit these were dinged up when I got them. Oh my god. What, they kicked you for making noise every night? Wow, Windows is still working. Maybe you want to clone that HDD for the future project? Nah. If only. It's just because you're getting a full perspective. Same room. Just a different perspective. Tiny fans. Tiny fan. Hmm. 10 amp, 250 volt. Okay. So it has 10 amp, 250 volt. Rust maxing. Okay, let's see. PSU2 is working again. That's it. It's green. I got it green by taking it out for 5 seconds. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, if that one's green, then maybe the other one. They don't push them too far in when they're this damaged, bro. That's what I'm learning. Okay, I heard it at the supply. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, that power supply can't do it. So wait, maybe it's not the power supply. Maybe this one's out of the picture. Maybe this one's in the picture. It's hella long. It's gotta work. Or we put the other one in the picture as well. Try out that one, the gaming one. This one has to work. Since it's so gamer, pro gamer, by the way. Oh my god. You like to game. Oh, it's got enough to boot. One's down though. Bruh. It's the one that doesn't even pull out. Okay. I have one power supply unit, that's it. One power supply. Power supply redundancy, check. PSU.
Cable.
Cables. Both cables. Both cables, what? Oh, it's booting. Okay, never mind. Go figure out why it's booting. What you booting into, buck? What you booting into, bro? It'll be fine on one PSU. Well, I'll have to order PSU. Dell PowerEdge T410 PSU, bro. Need new PSUs. What? I mean, also new CPU. More RAM, better RAM. Of course. RAM. All I do is talk about RAM. Will you boot? Are you a fucking jackass? Where you got this thing? eBay. We need new PSUs. ASAP. No video feed? Oh, it's mapping the I/O right now. Maybe a new board for power supply redundancy check. Video feed is null. It's fine. Surely it needs more power. It's the only probable cause. This takes hella long for it to boot though. That's an issue. I mean, I could get it refurbished in no time, probably. Probably no time to get it refurbished. Power. Supply it. And then the actual power supply, you can't even get it out. Power supply redundancy check. Oh my god. Alright, got it out. Let me check it. Huh. So is this one dead? What? Okay, I wonder where we're at with this. Let's see. Does people still make PSU for this machine? They look very different from standard PSU. Yeah, you can still get them. They definitely still make them. They still make Dell PowerEdge servers, and they use the same form factor, pretty much. They have rack form factor and other one. Error, 1/2. So it's not booting, it's at 1/2 the power it needs. rockety. And maybe. So one half of these. Wow, he's kind of banged up. Trying to smell for burns. Might just need a good shake. I obviously can't open it since it was just hot with live power. So okay, maybe it will work now. Well, let's turn the machine off. Then we slide it in. All right, there. Power. Trying to get the light to turn green. No green light yet. Okay. No green light. Very interesting. Definitely very different from standard PSU, by the way. Huh, so no green light on the other one. Maybe swap them around. Give them the switcheroo. Open up the thing and check the board. Might have been because we were running it or starting it up and then it dropped it immediately. Potential. Could have been that. I don't know. Interesting shit. This cable probably just doesn't do it. It wants the other one. The other one. This one. It wants this one. It definitely does. It wants the that's a gamer one. We want the other one, the one that didn't work for like a while, because it wants that one. It really does want that one. All right, and then if we plug it in, should they both dropped. Fuck. Well, now it's getting power. Well, it was getting power. Oh, it still is. Hold on. Get this shit out of there. Pull that one out. Put that one in. Sorry. This shit takes forever. We had boot. We able to get power? Okay, I think I got it backwards actually. PSU 1 and 2, if we swap the two PSUs, swap them around. That's what I'm doing now. Oh my god. I mean, it's already out. Just needs a bit of a shimmy jimmy on that one. Give it a good old solid shove. Shove Onis. And another solid shove right in there. Perfect, Mogus. power. Power. Yeah, the power supplies are bad. Well, this sucks. Damn, I was really excited. But maybe they aren't bad and I just need to keep troubleshooting it. Maybe it's that power supply board that's bad. Damn, we had it up and running for like a few minutes. Still says check power supplies. What? Maybe it's gotta do with I/O. Maybe if we just unplug all the I/O shit, lock that thing, sure. Unplug all I/O except the shit that's needed. Damn, bro, my fingers are starting to hurt from plugging all this shit in over and over again. Okay, yeah, no. Nothing I've tried is working. At least you still have 30 days guaranteed. Nah, bro. We'll just get new power supplies. Not bad. Or we can get it to work somehow. I don't know. Might be able to. Ugh, what an awkward sitting arrangement now. I can sit on top of this thing. It's literally a fucking chair at this point. Wait, maybe pull them out, look at them, go, put it there. Give it at least 5 minutes. 5 minutes of time to, this one takes a bit of a shimmy jimmy to think about its life mistakes failing me. Look at all them red marks on that power supply unit right there. Red marks. Power supply, it's red marks. Wow. Power red marks. Red mark supply. Das Kapital. Alright. Try one last time. I mean, give him like a day or two at least, man. We'll give it one last shot today. And then tomorrow we can just continue. Oh, sit down on top of my dead server. It's dead. Damn, we had it alive for like 30 minutes. I didn't even think it was going to turn on. We only saw the Windows loading screen for a little bit. And then I knew it was to be. But this is... We're going to open up the case next. Actually... unplug all I/O and then test it on one power supply. I mean, surely they can't be dead. They're only like, looks like somebody took a sledgehammer to them before they got out of here. Like, look, it looks like they took a sledgehammer to them. Wonder how that even happens anyway. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Does it just get hot? And then melts and then, like. Has it just been hot swapped 30 times? Me, I am looking at these. But I see no problems. Oh, I did say we're gonna open up the case. We'll give him time to sit. Alright, let's check out the inside of the case. Let's check out that power, that board. It might have burned out stuff in there. That could have been an issue. Or could be an issue. This camera could be at a better angle. Beep, 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 beep. Oop. Heat. Hot. Super hot. Damn, it's still hot in there? Give me a good look at the servers. Dual unit power supply. Please don't discharge 450 volts on me, or else I'll die. Wow, touch. Ooh. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it. Check the pin headers. Oh, the pins just line up on the back stack. Alright, well let's plug it in and see what happens. This was a bad idea. Make sure they line up all okay. That's what I'm about to do. Oh, fuck. Fuckaronies. Fuck. Sorry, I should have given you guys full screen like about an hour ago. Hour of troubleshooting. Keck gaming CPU chair. Oops. Huh, maybe it's just not all the way in. Maybe that's the problem. But you'd think, it's going all the way in. It is slotted in at that point. Like, there's a little bit of give. did that.
Did I hit those fucking
Frail capacitors. Frail, they're dying capacitors, I'm telling you, bro. CMOS still in there. Kinda warm. Warm adjacent. How are you doing? Semi-warm. The semi-warm finals. You can still feel residual heat in there. Semi-warm finals, bro. Hold on, I gotta reach around the camera. Camera. Oh my god. My perspective be like? My perspective be the same as camera right now. It's EDH. Camera. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuckity? What the fuckity? Boom! Pseudo Batman, SYU. SYU ally. Alright. SYU Nikov. Let's plug it in. Plug it in without the thermal shielding. Oh my god. How good of an idea. Gordon, you're gonna release so much radiation into the atmosphere. I've been having a hard time with this one. Man. Come on. Troubleshooting. Today I've become troubleshooting. Ah, yes. Maximum pain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. What if I just need to press the power button now? Attempt to boot. What is problem? Orange, right? Yeah, it's orange. It's saying power supply, no workout. Your power supply, no worky. Fuck! God damn it, this is a big sad moment. Come on. It's for the views, by the way. That's what I've always meant to say. Power supply for the views. Just work. Kidney stones. Kidney bones. Come on, Dell Power Edge. I believe in you. Bro, I just gotta do with the power supply thing this. Oh my god. Well, maybe if we touch it and find out, find out if it's powering with 500 fucking bajoules of electricity. A new one. A new measurement for electricity. 500 Tiberan volts. Wow, we're roadies. Go! Fucking A. I think touch capacitor. Oh, okay, good. Capacitor no leaky. If we find residue, my finger would have been melted probably, but capacitor would have been leaking. Would have been bad. Please work. I want my big data center to use these. Damn, bro, it really is dead. Oh wait, there's a green light somewhere.
It's in the top of the server. There's a green light.
What the fuck? That wasn't there like 5 minutes ago. I swear I didn't see it. Did you guys see that green light in there? There was like a green light. I did not see that in there earlier. Alright, what's it saying on the front? Press the power button. Maybe they just need a... Well, it was almost booting. Almost to green. If that was green, then one of them's getting power, clearly. Just not enough for it to boot. Okay, so if it's not good enough for it to boot, why does it have enough for it to boot? How do the cables do? What's the temperature on that? How is the RAM? What's the temperature on the RAM? What's the power supply doing? What are the power supply doing? Power supplies are alive. Maybe it's this shit? The motherboard has power, but I don't know what's going on past that. Damn. My man is masochistic for sure. Arch plus hardware Jingo mastery plus all that HSA stuff. Why are you running towards all that? Because it's fun. I enjoy it. Shit, bro. This is a sad moment for Arch history. We were going to install some new OS on this I've never tried before, but sadly, it is dead. But it might live on, who knows? We just need to get the right shit for it. Power supply redundancy check. Take apart the power supply. I wonder why it doesn't want to fly. Something in there makes a lot of noise. Maybe it just needs a good bend, bro. Needs a good bend, by the way. Bring my power supply back to life. Oh, it's stuck in there. Oh my god. It's this one. Come on, pull my power supply out of the machine. I'm literally pulling so hard on that thing. Maybe you just need a bit of a pull and then a push. Right? Like that doing it? I don't want to touch those. I know they're just heat sinks, but still. No. This is sad. I want to keep going, but like, is there even a point? I probably should just get new power supplies. We had it up and running though. Like, why is it not working no more? What was wrong? What's wrong with it? I don't know. We need to keep researching to find out what's wrong with it. Maybe something with power supplies is wrong with it. Who knows? Probably does just need a new power, but it could also be capacitors on the motherboard or like something else could cause the problem. Are you the problem? Okay. Goofy capacitor mode. That's what I'm thinking right now. Goofy capacitor mode. Maybe the wall is dead. Maybe I defeated the wall. Maybe it's not the power supply, it's the wall. Let's try plugging in the power supplies to different walls until we find one that works.
Oh, my computer! Stop falling asleep.
This one doesn't want to come out. Oh wow, it was like really gold in there. I think the more times you shove them in, the more damage they get. Bruh, it was working until I shoved it in. God damn. Worst day of all time. We'll see about that. I gotta try some things. Like other walls. If I can get a green light on one of these walls, we'll be cooking. Ah, maybe. Maybe it's the cables I'm using. Like, this one went really easily. I'm gonna try this one now. This configuration. I think we're really close. Yeah. It's the cable. Fuck. The cables are the problem. What the hell? Alright, I figured it out, guys. This cable works. It needs to be super flush into the thing. Let's go ahead and redo everything. Redo the setup. Turn everything around, get everything fixed. Let's do that, and then we'll be good to try again. So I think if we just plug it in correctly, like this cable goes as deep as it needs to go, and the other cable goes as deep as it physically can go. It's all at once. That's how we've done it the first time. So I'm just gonna have them pre-plugged in, plug them into the wall, plug them into the thing, then we're good. This is the other cable we're using, this one. Alright, and then we should just be able to plug and unplug. Here we go. Another plug-in. Boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. And then also gotta put the cover back on and flip her around.
What the hell? There we go.
Oh, don't fall out. There. That's the way to put it on. And then the front side, if you haven't seen already, comes with manuals on how to use it, but that's fine. I think this is upside down too. Actually, no, it is like this. Top bar goes at the top. There's a strong preference for what cable it wants to use. Or which socket it wants. I'm not sure which one yet. I'm sure we'll find out. But either way, I have both plugged up, ready to go. The latest and greatest of modern technology. they're ready. Just gotta flip it around, plug them in, figure it out from there. Should be good. Should, coulda, woulda be good. Oh my god. 60 fucking pounds of computer, bruh. Ooh. Oh, maybe I should plug them in while I'm holding them. That's probably a bad idea. But maybe not. Oh my god. Alright, next one. Okay, that one's not working. Power supply 2. Can we get power supply 2 up? Yeah, power supply 2, I just heard it click. Let's see. No power supply 2. They're dead. That's it. I'm calling it for today. This is a moment of we need more components and stuff to get this one up and running. Replacement parts, namely, but that's fine. Oh. Anyway, I'd like to thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. And I'll let you guys know if anything happens or if we get it up and running. So, see you guys.